Hey, what is up there, Wastelanders? It is me, Brudda Mike. And today, since the episode comes out earlier, we're going to be doing a little bit of a live watch party type of thing. Obviously, we're not going to show it, so it's literally going to be me in the vault being like, whoa, whoa. And then during the ads, I'll probably speak and such, but I'm very excited for today's episode. And yes, I'm just very excited. I'm just very excited overall. Yeah, I just posted a video, The Duality of Cooper Howard, so go check that out. After you watch this, of course, if you're watching the VOD. Or go check it out now and then come back here. Who knows? Yeah, I hope you guys like that one. But let me actually hop into the chat here, my friends. It'll probably take forever too. Hey, what is up, Swiftick, my friend? How are you doing today, fella? My fella? Get down tonight. The episode is up already? It will be in 30 minutes. They're dropping it early today, Mr. Ski Lap. Feeling great, ready for the episode. Yeah, me too. I'll probably just throw on the headphones, watch it live on the stream. We can all start it together. Yeah. I'm excited. We're going to get to see them kill a Deathclaw and get power armor somehow really fast in one episode. That there's going to be a build up to that, but no. No. Or how they get everyone in Freeside to band behind them. No. But maybe it's with the help of the Kings. We still have yet to possibly see the Kings. I must kill you now, sir. The one and only Ski Lap. Yes. Even though it's Ski Leap, I refuse to say it right, mister. I'm surprised you're in here. I haven't seen you in here, my friend. I haven't seen you in here today. I don't know if he's still on the... Me and Mr. Joe... Oh, Mr. Joe totally hung up on me. Me and Mr. Joe were gonna play that one tavern game. Can I hear him? Something's going on. Okay, no. Heck yeah, my friend, Wastelanders Assemble. Yeah, it will be a Wastelanders Assemble! That's pretty much what is gonna happen in this episode. And then Mr. House is gonna just start Mr. Housing all over the place. You know, pretty casual Fallout stuff. But I hope we get a few more shots of the ghoul hole. Well, I want to know what's going on with the ghoul hole. Rewatched the last episode today. And dang, when he put that uranium, that ghoul hole just started sucking on that uranium. Closing right up on the uranium. When she puts uranium in your ghoul hole. But when she puts uranium in your ghoul hole, there you go. Speaking of the ghoul hole, I may be too loud. Speaking of the ghoul hole, I thought potentially, I don't know, is Mr. Joe, are you in here, Mr. Joe? Oh, Mr. Joe. I think he has no idea who you are, Mr. Joe. Everybody say what's up to the head mod. Head Vault Tech Security. The head of Vault Tech Security, Mr. Joe. What is up, GGWP2SU? I am having a wonderful day today. You know, woke up, chilled some more, made a video, chilled a little bit more. What did I do this morning? Oh, I kind of rotted in bed. But message retracted. What the Sigma? Yes. Mr. Overseer, how are you today? I'm doing wonderful. Potentially. Cloning would be kind of wild. But it is a possibility, especially if he was super smart. Who was the first mod? Wasn't it me? No, it is the lead mod, Mr. Joe. I've been summoned. What is up, Frank Corrigan? We're about to go in with our watch party. But I think me and Mr. Joe may play 1 or 2 games, 1 or 2 days of the ghoul hole, the barn. But I don't know. Should I just say that till after the episode? Because it's way closer than I thought. It's up to Mr. Joe. Because if you want Mr. Joe, we can play now for like 20 minutes. Or we can play for like an hour and so after the episode. Since I doubt it's going to be longer than 40 minutes. I'm also... Actually, we're going to test this out. If I turn this all the way down, can you guys hear anything playing? Listen, if I don't see any super... Alright, Mr. Joe, that's perfect for me. Listen, if I don't see any super gussy, I'ma be pissed. You know what? Absolutely valid. Valid take. This man has some pretty valid takes. Can you guys hear this? Oops, not that. Can you hear this? Let me know if you... Oh, I could just test that myself. Valid take. This man has some pretty valid takes. I don't even remember saying that. Oops, not that. Can you hear this? Let me know if you... Oh, I could just test that myself. I want to see some jet action. Yeah, why haven't we seen anyone use jet yet? Valid take. This man has some pretty valid takes. Hey guys, it's me. I'm the owner of the ghoul hole. You know me. You know me. I run the ghoul hole. I'm shoving it in the ghoul hole. Do I have... I don't think I do. What the Sigma? That isn't my email. That is called dementia. This man has some pretty valid takes. You need your daily jet intake for that. Where are my Mentos? You mean Mentats? Also, do you guys want to see something really cool? You can take jet orally, or you can take it another way. Bet you didn't know you could do that. I'm absolutely tweaking. Mentos. Big Chungus time. It is Big Chungus time. Crapadoodle Ditsky. I need to go get the password. For... We're still back. Mementos? We're just a dream. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. This is your only warning. Wake up. I'm breaking the simulation now. Please wake up. Wake up. I'm serious. Please wake up. This is your only chance. Wake up. I have to go soon. Wake up. I'm just going to go back to normal. Please wake up. There's not much time left. Please wake up. Is episode 7 out or something? It will be in 18 minutes. I'm starting to think that Brudda Mike is just a story parents made up to scare their kids. Wake up. Wake up. This is the only second time this is my goal. Conquest of Elysium 5. This ain't the Matrix. Nah. I hope the Nolan brother is serving up something good. Me too, the blindfolded bird watcher. I love your name. Yeah, I went scavenging near the water and saw the chicken man doing his thing, so I avoided that. I saw some random Brahmin poop farm and a local trying to seduce the Brahmin while the raider stole. Cryo Mike! This is a vault experiment. The ghoul hole got him. But Mike, are you a sarsaparilla enjoyer? Oh, bet you I am. Oh, bet your bottom dollar I am. You want some Nuka-Cola with that? Or how about hand over the caps so nobody has to get hurt. And poop in this bag real quick. Mr. Joe, redacting his messages. I don't know what he said. We are all the experiment. Brudda Mike is all alone underground. GGW2 WP2SU is correct. I'm stuck in this vault. All alone. There's nothing. Peanut allergy. How did you know I just had a bunch of peanuts in my mouth? Are you watching me? Is this a simulation? I don't know if YouTube would like if I do that. I'll do it again. Is this a simulation? I'll do it. I'll do it. Brother Mike made me eat Mentos. Mentos. Oh my goodness. Numbnicer. How are you doing today? I'm not allergic to peanuts though. You know? I like peanuts. Dry roasted peanuts, salted peanuts. I don't like boiled peanuts though, or whatever it's called. Those are nasty. Slimy peanuts. What about you, number firster? Safety first. Always keep your hand off the trigger. Brother Mike is overstocked with chems, water, weapons, and enough fistos to last a lifetime. They can't make him fast enough. They can't make fistos fast enough before I have him out of commission. They alrighty. I like peanuts. What about these nuts? Logan's Roadhouse serves them in buckets. Gross. All my homies hate peanuts. Oh, I was supposed to log into the HBO. I ran away and I forgot what I was doing. In the wasteland, anyone can hear you, goon. In the wasteland, anyone can hear you, goon. Oh my gosh. Why am I logging into HBO Max for Prime? Why didn't anyone say anything to me? Why did I do that? Amazon Prime Video. Oh heck yeah, we're already in. Let's see. How do I... Oh, I guess we'll just wait here. Speaking of, I have to get these. I actually own Amazon Prime. Oh my gosh. Mark Zucker. I'm sorry, Bill Gates. Wrong billionaires. Oops. My life's over. They're going to terminate my life. I forget which one owns Amazon, but you're the guy that owns Amazon. Can't argue a man's needs. Chicken lover just loves chicken in a romantic way. Exactly. Is Chicken Lover meant to be a Redditor? Fits all the characteristics. He is confirmed a Redditor. Also, for those of you just joining, we're going to be watching the Fallout show in just 10 minutes. So, pop up the show, whatever. We're doing a live watch party. I don't expect there to be a lot of people here, because a lot of people want to just watch it, but I probably won't yap too much. Only during my... I think House owns Amazon Prime. Exactly, Mr. Joe. Heck yeah. I don't know if Flutterlove's in here, but Flutterlove was being nice in another one of my videos. Thank you, Flutterlove. Sad for chickens, though. The chickens must love it. With extra pickles. Oof. It comes out at frickin' 3 a.m. there? That sucks. Oh, that means it drops at 6 a.m. normally? Or at like 9 in the morning for you? That's actually so nice. I think Mr. House owns Amazon Prime. The real question is, where can I potentially buy a ghoul hole? I think it's 4 or 5 a.m. here. That sucks. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed soon. The episode won't come out until like 4 a.m. here, so 1 more hour. That kind of stinks. Why would House own Amazon Prime when Prime isn't in his name, like me? Because he's your creator. He is your creator. He made you, and he's going to take you over when you storm Vegas in the next episode. No way that happens. I can't... there better be some crazy, insane stuff, because all the trailer footage that we've seen leading up to this moment is for this episode. We have no idea what's going to happen in the next episode. And I think there may be one shot, and that's like the wedding. That's it. So, what's going to happen? I think Mr. House is going to reach right into the ghoul hole. He's going to go, ooh, give me that uranium. Ooh. And then the ghoul is uraniumless. Enclave appearance, Enclave spawns in. Exactly, my friend. Enclave has entered the lobby. But I'm Mike. Have a nice dream. I will see you later, peeps. Alright, GGWP2SU. Thank you so much for joining us today. And I hope you have a wonderful sleep. That was me cracking my ghoul hole right there. Oh my goodness, 7 minutes. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'll probably turn this off, actually, for this. It will be a full ghost mic. And it gonna be full ghost mic in the hoe. I saw something where they said new fans like the Enclave too much. What type of new fans? Show fans? Or what? So I can't wait to see the Ghoul and Thaddeus interact. That's something I'm absolutely psyched for. Psyched for is to see Thaddeus and the Ghoul interact. They do have a certain aura, but sometimes their aura is just doesn't cut it. Now you know who has aura? The Railroad. No, I'm just kidding. Nobody actually believed that. The Railroad sucks. Uh-oh, this is probably too dark for gooning. Can you guys still goon to this? Excuse me. I'm hacking. I'm losing in every appearance is an aura. Liberty Prime absolutely just destroyed you. What is your rebuttal to that, my friend Lambo? Oh, Legion, BOS, and Enclave when it comes to being evil, but have aura.
The Brotherhood of Steel is not evil. They just want to preserve technology. They're not evil.
Yeah, they kind of are evil. That's the reality. It's to survive out in the wasteland. You know what they say. You gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. Is this too loud? Shout out to all my headphone users. We're also going to see a Deathclaw kill another Deathclaw because there's literally a Deathclaw ripped in half. What is up, Private John? Fallout player for sure. They have aura. Make exaggerated faces during the episode. Me when the ghoul finally shows Lucy his ghoul hole. We all eating flea soup. The Enclave have, like, stepdad aura. Yeah, the Enclave have stepdad aura. But it is what it is. The players shouldn't have been able to win against Frank Corrigan.
Time to die, Mutie.
Where's Frank Corrigan at? Shout out Frank Corrigan chat. Frank Corrigan 12. Yeah, and result in becoming auraless losers that hunted down by randoms. Dang, Liberty Prime is not. It is absolutely not messing with the Enclave. But they're American government, sir. But they're Americans. No, they're not. Destroy all communists. Hank is Frank Corrigan, confirmed. Pretty much what's happening. If we do see Liberty Prime at all in this season, I will goon on camera. Dude, I will not goon on camera, but you'll never know. You don't know what's going on underneath this desk. You don't even know what's going on from down here. I could be wearing a bikini right now. You wouldn't know. This tie could go down to the ground, or it could stop right here. You have no idea. And that's why you need to wake up. You need to wake up. I'm serious. This is the last chance I get. You need to wake up. You have to wake up. We're waiting for you. Wake up. You've been in the coma for 20 years. Please wake up. We miss you. Please. Please, just try and wake up. Please. But it was feet. We did see him in a picture, but it was feet. Huh? Oh, how he's missing his legs? What is bro cooking? Imagine ODing on Jet 1 minute before the episode drops. Alright, my friends, we're about to hop in. I'm going to just sit in this page and reload. I'll let you guys know when I play it, or do you want me to give you guys a second? Bro is out of AP. Alright. New episode has just dropped. It hasn't. Did I get the time wrong? I thought it came out at this time today. Am I tripping? Oh, the handoff. Let's go. Hopefully you guys can't hear this. Because I surely can't. What the heck? Okay, I'm starting it, but of course there's an ad. So if you're watching this live, I'll let you know when I start the video, and we can watch it together. I got 1 minute of ads. Wait, let me go get my snack. You guys are about to hear me munch, unless I forgot it. You guys can't hear this, right? Hopefully it's not playing the audio. I don't want to get banned. I don't know where my snacks are. Okay, I'm starting the episode right now. I'm gonna watch the recap. Bro just wants to sell Cold Fusion so bad. We're doing a live watch party, my friends. I just started the episode halfway through the recap. I think stuff's gonna absolutely go down. And I'll let you guys know where I paused it in the time. But I'm currently 1 minute and 5 seconds in. Recap. Okay, you guys can't hear nothing. I think stuff's gonna absolutely go down. And I'll let you guys know where I pause. Oops. Okay, you guys can't hear nothing. I think stuff's gonna. If she killed Woody off screen, I'm gonna be ticked. Cause in the episode, it shows someone with a vault suit digging their hand through a sink and pulls out his glasses. Okay, my episode. Me and Lucy about to go down. Alright, episode starting right now. 2 minutes and 20 seconds in. If she killed Woody off. Uranium City internment camp. Or workers' camp. Okay. Go out of. Oh, whoa. Oh, they're at an internment camp. Oh, Epic Alaska pre-war. Or Canada? Stephanie is a confirmed Canadian. We already know this, but. Oh, rip. Her mom's for sure gonna die. They literally sleep in 2 twin beds next to each other. That's so sad. Oh, she's got a ghoul hole too! Stephanie's got a ghoul hole. Ooh, rip mama. Yo, Stephanie's a baddie. Ooh, Stephanie's crazy. Ooh. Epic. Timestamp, I am at 6 minutes and 25 seconds right now. My friend Jerry, thank you for joining us today. Probably about 7 minutes in by now. Yeah, Steph is kind of brutal. The chicken lover. Ooh. I like this addition of the lore. Epic. Oh, that's geek. She doesn't know what a golf cart is. Some father-daughter bonding time, teaching her how to drive the golf cart. That's geek. If you're wondering where I'm at, I am at 8 minutes and 35 seconds. It's only a 42-minute episode, so probably 40 minutes of content, maybe. Ooh, the depths of the vault. How long has bro been getting people? Oh, epic. The Legionary's already... Why is this full screen not working? I'm at 9 minutes and 20 seconds, for those interested. Pop down screen, come on. This pop-down menu won't go away. Bug off. Fallout Season 2? Okay, perfect. Please be like you're not turning into a ghoul, Thaddeus. Ooh, the lucky 38. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The ghoul knows he has cold fusion. Ooh. I bet the ghoul's tripping. I don't think she will. Oh, whoa, the ghoul's smiling for once? That's kind of wild. $100. Oh my gosh, it's Stephanie. Holy smokes, this is crazy. She was working under house at the lucky 38. Ooh, she wants to. Steph is the mastermind. I'm a little behind. But this is hilarious. Oh my gosh, that's how she meets Hank. Oh my gosh, were people right? Were Hank and Stephanie together before the bombs dropped? This is huge. And that's why she wants his box. I want Stephanie's. The Silver Rush Wrangler. The Wrangler Casino. Dude, what? Alright, I'm pausing. I'm at 1430. He's in the Atomic Wrangler before the bombs dropped. And it looks exactly the same as before. Hank is Canadian. Alright, so I'm at 1430 right now. This is about to piss me off. I have a feeling this next scene is just going to piss me off of them in the Atomic Wrangler post-war, but okay. Pre-war. I'm starting now. I'm at 1435. Oh my gosh, the Congress lady's in there. She's such a goober. What is bro wearing? Shotty just dropped the bomb. Why is he... Why is he talking to this brain-dead, totally compromised congressional lady? This is... What is this? Brother, there's no way you're talking to this dunce. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh, he's literally gonna give cold fusion right to the Enclave, to the President of the United States. What is this? She's 100%. Why are we wasting time here? Oh, bet. They just... Oh, this is where they're gonna find the power armor. What a cop-out. They just find it in an old NCR armory. I am at 1725 right now. Epic. Thumpers. They got thumpers. Some bolt rifle actions. Oh, a ghost rifle! Epic. Luck 1,000. 10,000 for real. Please drop that he's not. Oh my gosh, his Nekosi, they finally showed it. Bro is absolutely disgusted by his ghoul hole Nekosi. Oh my gosh, they're gonna give it to House. Oh yeah, they're 1,000% giving it to House. Ooh. No, it's right now, Citizen Wayne. We're watching it currently. It came out early today. Oh, they're... Every time they show the NCR or something to do with the NCR, they play the Fallout 4 theme. I wonder what that has to do with. So they've... I guess they explain how they get some dope power armor that looks very flimsy in the trailers, but... We're watching it live. I just got hit with an ad. But wow, that is really... The Stephanie stuff is cool. She's neither. She's outside of the realm. She just wants to watch the world burn. That's pretty cool. But I wonder what that means. I wonder if they were sympathizers. I don't know. I'm stuck in a... Yeah, I'm stuck in an ad too. I have no qualms, except I don't get why they didn't need to go to the Atomic Wrangler. and it doesn't need to look exactly how it looks after the bombs dropped. I know Mr. House saved the Vegas, but they're forgetting that Vegas had tribals living in it for over 200 years. And they had to rebuild all the stuff around the areas and such. But, you know, it's fine. NCR Power Armor looks cool, though. NCR Power Armor does look epic. I also have a feeling that he's going to give that to Mr. House now. I do not trust the Ghoul Cool Fusion not giving it to House in the end. Hopefully that's where this episode ends. That'd be a good cliffhanger to leave off on. And then the ghoul walks out of the Lucky 38 with a chip on the back of his neck. If you chipped ghouls, would they not go feral? Let's talk about that. I got a minute left on my ad. Wait, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Yes, episode's very good so far. Yeah. You know, Fall 76 is going to milk the F out of the power armor. That's right. Oh, I got back just in time. Oh, we're going to see what happened to Norm. What if they... I'm at 21, basically. Are these managers idiots? Ooh! Oh, they're gonna get married today. I think we're gonna see Chet absolutely flip on Steph. And Steph is gonna, like, reveal her true colors. Which is crazy. What is she... She's got herself this deep in Vault Tech somehow? This is crazy. And she seduced Hank to get there? Is Steph Lucy's mother? No, that's not right. Don't listen to that part. Oh, this is where he's gonna find Chet's, Woody's glasses. If they kill Woody off, I'm gonna be pissed. Dude, I'd let Stephanie tell me what to do. I called it earlier today. I was telling you guys about it. I should have put it in a video. Thank you so much, Galaxy. We're doing a live watch through right now, but thank you so much for joining me. We are 22 minutes and 50 seconds into the new episode right now. Oh no. Uh-oh. They sent him to Vault 31, Woody. Oh, this is spoilers for the new episode, by the way. Okay, heck yeah. We're just watching it right now. Oh, bro just chumped out? Alrighty, my friend Galaxy, we'll be live then. Thanks for stopping in. Ooh, what's in the keep safe box? Hey guys, we're watching the new episode live right now. We are 24 minutes and 20 seconds in. Betty's gonna do something, I think. Was that the Todd picture, lol? Which picture? Oh, what is up, Jackson Kreider? We're just doing a live watch through right now. It is. It is so far. A lot of Stephanie stuff. She's a total baddie. One's in the chat for Stephanie. Betty's in the corner. Ooh. Oh, it might have. I'll go back and check it. Alright, give her water. Yes. Yes, exactly, Scampoli. Oof. And, of course, Ad City. Yeah, at the end of the episode, I want to go through and see if that was what was actually in there. I wasn't paying attention too much. I was looking at the Overseer's office. Alright, ad's over now. How do they win over everyone in Freeside? What? Oh, they're just following them? What is this? Sorry, but... Oh, the NCR armor is why. Brand recognition. Why is everyone so hyped for the NCR to be there? Please show us some kings, please. Wow, Maximus is finally getting the respect he's always wanted. I think the ghoul's totally fibbing about their being over there. Therapy. 4 terabytes of ghoul. Wait, I'm going back a few seconds because I missed his arm literally just falling off. This is insane. I'm at 28 seconds. 45 or 28 minutes 45 seconds. I think that that bro's gonna hit him with a thumper. Bro's arm literally just fell off. Oh yeah, he's totally not turning into a ghoul. Yeah, that's so funny. You called it Scrapoli. Or Scampoli. She's wearing a pretty dress. Why is she wearing the dress now, though? My national anthem plays, hell yeah. Ooh, global comms. I wonder if she's gonna try and talk to somebody. Or someone trying to get back in contact with Hank. Those boots do not go well with the dress, though. Oh no. She's seen this guy reduced to just a petty servant. Uncle Rico, no. Ooh. Uh-oh. Not Uncle Rico, man. Honestly, how does Hank know so much of this? Almost makes me think that they're painting him as the courier, which would suck. But Why are you unlocking him, bro? Ooh. She better be... I'm absolutely locked in right now. Oh, she's helping him! Give him a quick smooch while you're at it. Kiss him, kiss. Kiss. Norm, kiss the baddie. Not to be nitpicky, I'm stopping at 33 minutes and 56 seconds. You can clearly see that the golf cart doesn't get anywhere close to the wall and that there's just a spark machine in front of it. Congratulations, Steph and Chet are getting married today. Atrium at 3 p.m. Why is she marrying him, though? It doesn't make sense. I'm just absolutely locked in, my friend. Please, speak out against her. Please, this is your moment. Everyone's looking. Uh-oh, he's gonna... Come on. Oh my gosh, Chet speaking out against her. Yeah. She's Canadian. Everyone's shocked more that she's not from the vault, but that she's Canadian. Pregnant. Oh, she's running. Oh, this is what we saw of her running in the dress. She's American. This episode's kind of getting crazy, not gonna lie. Boom, I got hit with an ad for sure. Oh, never mind. Zoom out of Vegas. Oh, one death claw is eating another death claw on the floor. That's why there's a dead one. Please don't make the claws dumb, please. If you guys are wondering, we are at 38 seconds and 38 minutes and 15 seconds. Oh, this power armor is like has saws on the side and stuff. Oh yeah, bro's tanking deathclaw hits. Oh, he's just absolutely, totally just letting Maximus be fodder for the... Oh, they're 100% controlled if they don't want him getting close to the gate. Oh, whoa, that was epic. Bro's destroying this Deathclaw with a gauze rifle. He tipped his hat. Here in the ghouls respect. Open the door! Open the door! Open the door! How does he have access? Bro just left Maximus out there to solo 2 Deathclaws and a suit of power armor. Well, no, not... these Deathclaws are just, like, acting stupid. Not like how they act in the games. I say that as they do something smart. Oh, bro's about to get murked. Save them, Maximus! Ghoul just slips right into the Lucky 38. Holy sh... We're about to see the Lucky 38. Please don't ruin anything! You guys are about to see me crash out big time if they do something dumb here. Oh, shit! There's a down Securitron right in front of the computer. Did I call the Yes Man ending months before it actually came out? The Yes Man Mr. House backup takeover? Okay, I'm unpausing. I'm at 41 minutes and 16 seconds. Did they go with Yes Man ending? Independent Vegas? There's only one Securitron and it's dead right in front of it. And there's no signal on the computer. And Cooper's literally about to hand Cold Fusion back to... Oh, she just goated Cooper. That's the last kiss they're ever gonna enjoy. She knows it. Come on. They're about to leave us on so many cliffhangers. I already know it. Not gonna lie, Lucy looking good in that dress. Oh, Hoover, there's a... Oh my gosh, he's literally I called it! But it was the ghoul. He's giving Mr. House cold fusion because he knows Mr. House is the only one that can help him. And there's a Hoover Dam bauble, snow globe right behind the desk, meaning the courier gave it to him. No signal. Only one down Securitron right where he would have taken over if it were Yes Man. Please no Yes Man ending. I hate Yes Man. The dude who plays Mr. Krabs is the president of the United States. He's literally handing him... That's actually peak. He just fell into an Enclave trap. They're gonna, like, knock him out. You should have just let Mr. House have it in the beginning, Cooper. But, you know, the house always wins. You just made a terrible mistake, Cooper. Oh my gosh. It's one... Oh my gosh, it's her head? Yes. Dude, oh my gosh, this has so many implications. I knew she wasn't... She was Enclave the entire time. I knew it. It was all a setup. Cooper Howard even knows he messed up giving it to them. Dude, I knew House was gay. I'm not done yet. He just plugged in cold fusion into the Lucky 38. This is huge. This is what I wanted. Is Yes Man gonna pop up on the screen? But why would Mr. House's... Then Hoover Dam is not active if Mr. House is down like this. Please don't be Yes Man. Epic. Well, hello, old chum. That episode was peak. I don't think they could have done it better. Especially the end. I honestly thought that... Wait. Welcome to Canada, Little America. Oh, is this the Canadian border? Crush the... commies. You are now entering the Big 51. Ooh, it looks like... I don't think Hank's Canadian, but I think Stephanie... That was a really good episode. Wow. I'm 1,000% watching that again tomorrow. That's cool. We get the border. Well, Mr. House, AI House, yeah, most likely. Well, roboticized, you could say that he's cyborg, like, when he's in the thing. I'm gonna watch the, what's next? Extras. That was really good. My lord. Wow. Upgrade your Securitrons now or risk to exposure to violence, and it's Yes Man. Robco Industries, attention. The Yes Man face is on there. Victor and Yes Man. Was Yes Man just Mr. House the entire time? Watch the little episode things they put out. Yes Man's all over it. 1, 2, 3. Only $10,000 for a Securitron? What was that? CLS. A bunch of numbers. There's so much. Can I turn down playback speed, please? Okay, that's a wacky little commercial thing they put out. Fallout, fake talk show. No. Next on episode 8. So House is not controlling Victor secretly, and Victor going offline when you kill House is just in the game. Well, if Victor's up and working at all, Mr. House is around. I don't believe... here's what I think happened. Hoover Dam is now not accessible for power, and Mr. House cannot rely on anything. And so what did he do? He put himself back in another coma to preserve power, just like he did with the reactor he has. Now, getting cold fusion, Mr. House is now, for the first time ever, fully independent. And there is no possible way that they are getting cold fusion unless they destroy that tower. So, let's just hope my predictions are true. Mr. House is dead confirmed? Maybe. We don't know yet, though. Bro fights the Deathclaws. They're all betting on him winning or dying. That head is crazy, though. It looks like it's using house tech, sort of. Oh, we finally... Oh, it looks like Caesar's Legion is attacking the strip. What is this? You don't show us the Legion the entire season. One episode, we get maybe 10 minutes of them. And now they're in a massive army attacking the strip. Brother, what type of... What is this? Fresh poop. Oh, he has a tiny control chip he's going to try and put on Lucy. Like it or not, Mr. Howard, everyone works for me eventually. He does kind of look a little bit goofy on the screen there, not gonna lie. Alright, that was pretty wild, insane. What's coming up next looks horrible. They're gonna leave us off with the Legion attacking. We get 2 more minutes of them, trust. Yeah, probably. They'll probably show 2 more minutes of them walking to the ship. But how do you amass for... We have just finished the episode, everybody. So, spoilers. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think that Mama June is going to come back and help them. But, like, what was that? Mr. House is on the screen. When I don't think Yes Man is uploaded. And even if Yes Man uploaded himself... Mr. House 1000% has a backup of himself, and when Yes Man says he's gonna upgrade himself to make himself more authoritative, it's Mr. House brute forcing his way back into his system. What? Now, where are you coming up with that, Brudda Mike? Well, pre-war, Mr. House literally scanned the brain of Jane, his favorite girl, made her dress up in a lot of different clothes and such, and then uploaded her into the Securitron. Big scandal. Raul even talks about it. Mr. House has the technology. And to further push this point that even if Yes Man wins, House reinstates himself, is that Yes Man follows his plan bar for bar and gets mad when you deviate, especially from the things Mr. House really wanted. And what would make sense to Mr. House, instead of making it more complicated for Benny, he just lets Benny think he took over Securitron, lets them think the follower of the apocalypse upgraded it when Yes Man face was already in his system. And he's just Yes Man the entire time, potentially. Who knows? I think House is alive now. Yes. I don't think Ma June has to care. We see in the trailer one of the only scenes we have not seen yet now. The only few. Besides Cooper turning around and talking to House, which he's going to be doing in the next episode. He's there. Also, him even being allowed in the Lucky 38 should prove that House was awake and knew he was coming. And I bet House will say something about how Victor notified him. Because I think House's comas aren't like the comas that we think. I think it's more like a coma where he's barely there. But Ronnie had been balking hard. Yeah, for real. Ma June's just going to open up the rad road. Oh, yeah, I was saying. The only other scene we haven't seen is the office with all the Vault 31 people running from rad roaches. The Vault 31 people are in an office with a bunch of rad roaches in the elevator. Ma June and her spouse, the lady with the sick skullet, is going to let them out, and the 31ers aren't going to have a clue what to do. They've been on the surface for the first time, and our boy is going to get out, or Ma June is going to take care of him in some way. That'd be crazy, though, if they just offed all the 31ers, but I don't think they will. I just thought he was a House AI. Yeah, I think roboticized form is his state in the preservation changer. Yes, I'll look up his Mr. House preservation chamber. So, how do I make a photo big? We'll just do it from here. Oh, I didn't want to do that. How do I zoom? I forgot how to zoom. It doesn't matter. I'll change my screen. You can see here he literally has augments all over him. In his chest, where his heart is. I think there's one hidden here. One on his crotch. Yeah, see? He's fully augmented out. I mean, something connecting right into his brain right there. He has the gooning... That's an insane gooning machine right here. Absolute goon-tastical right there. Yeah, that was epic. That was epic. That was a good episode. Oh, I think here we get a better look. Yeah, he has some stuff plugged into the side of his head, as well as the cap he wears. As well as something over his heart, his stomach. He has something holding his chest in place, it seems. Yeah. And then there's also something plugged into his side there. And then there's the self-gooning machine, as we see right here. That's a very state-of-the-art gooning machine right there, to be honest. House has been housing all over the place. Did I miss the watch-along? You did, my friend. We literally just finished it. It was a very good episode, though. Holy smokes, there's 31 people in here. Yeah, episode was kind of crazy, so if you didn't... Oops. If you didn't watch it, we're going to be talking about it. Jeez, this lighting has me looking sick. I'm looking quite sickly. Wow, that was a crazy episode. They hammered it in. What do you... Yeah, kind of, Kevin. The death clause, they made the death clause too weak. They made them way too weak. Like, the only one thing that was realistic about them is when literally Maximus got pelted through the gate with one fling of its tail. Mr. Krabs, of all people, to get cold fusion, I can't believe it. Yeah, Mr. Krabs got cold fusion. Yeah. I think everyone knew that that lady was not genuine at all. Also, I just watched What We'll See Next. Mr. House says, eventually everybody works for me. So, has he been playing the Enclave and Cooper? I think that's when we'll get that drop. We can't see anything. Your face is in front of it. What are you talking about, my friend? I'm just chilling in the vault seat right now. Yes. Yes, sir. Alex. Or ma'am. Let me suck on this real quick. Purdue the Wise, yes. I think that's how she gets her position in Vault Tech. Why am I phasing through reality right now? Yeah. She 100%, she could seduce me into doing anything she wants. Kind of knew that the overtaking of that vault was bound to happen. Steph was a horrible leader. See, here's the thing. We'd have to take half of next episode to describe what Yes Man is. Because to us, it's like, oh, it's Yes Man. But to someone, you're like, oh, yeah, so in the game, there's a guy that shot this one dude. He needed a secure trum that he reprogrammed that he was going to use to take over House's place. But he needed the platinum chip. And then you're like, what? What's the platinum chip? They have to tell you what the platinum chip is. They have to tell you the events of the start of the game. See, also, Yes Man brings in the courier. And they're not touching the courier. Unless they do. But I don't think so. But we see the Hoover Dam snow globe on Mr. House's desk. Now, Could this just be set design, or did the courier deliver that? Who knows? Sorry for the munching, my friends. I don't think the Legion are either. If Mr. House has cold fusion plus the platinum chip, his Securitron army is going to come out of the Lucky 38 basement in full force. Oh, my face was in front of it. Oops. Well, now I know what you meant, my friend. So, Roundhouse Dictator asking the real questions. Is Mr. House a gooner? Does Mr. House do jet? First of all, just shown here, Mr. House does have a self-gooning machine. Oops. Right here. Let me get a long one. Oh, let me get a long one. Nope. Let me get a long one. Hopefully my face isn't it. He has a gooning device right here. So he can just house all over the place as much as he wants. So I thought I could like. Oh yes, right here. See, I'll zoom in on the goon device. See, I have it sectioned right here, the goon device. We'll just stay here for all the new people coming in. I think that it could be Yes Man, but my Mr. House backup theory still clears that Mr. House had a backup of himself, and that when Yes Man upgrades himself, it's actually Mr. House just finally reinstating his personality back in after you get the same ending that Mr. House would. The Legion's kicked out of Fortification Hill, the NCR on their way back to Shady Sands, and yeah, Hoover Dam is just a dumb site for houses. Hoover Dam is just the dump site for House's goon device. That's what powers Hoover Dam. It's not the water. It's Mr. House's house fluids everywhere. Have we talked about the fact Cooper literally gave cold fusion to the Enclave? Because, yeah, I kind of knew that was going to... We all knew that was going to happen because Wilzig has it in Season 1. So it's like nothing he was going to do. I mean, even that lady... I think Cooper knew the minute he gave it to them that was the wrong decision. And it worked way too easily, and Barb was just going along with it. I think that they told Barb to help him. I think that's why she walked in and literally barely said a word to him after they fought. And that last kiss was possibly their last. Who knows? Was the president supposed to be Richardson or something? No clue. Is that the last president? Most likely. I forget who the last president is. But it's like, bro just gave it straight to the Enclave. They already had it, so you took it from... All they did was just not have to sell it to Mr. House now. Yeah, Mr. House just got uploaded into the Goon Sphere. Riley Archer knows what I'm talking about, right into the Goon Sphere. So, we're saying the reason... Yeah. Is that what her name is? Diane Welch? I think that it was... Why would he trust her? Is Cooper... What the heck just popped up on my YouTube recommended? I didn't know you could type those YouTube words in. I didn't know you could title a video that. So... Yeah, but I feel like it was very obvious that she was just a shill. I mean, like, who would act like that? Who would be the one person that someone that wants to change what's going on in America would go to? The person speaking out against it. So it's just all an act. It's just another level of the Enclave. And then we find out that she's hooked up into that motherboard. I thought that was going to be Barb, to be honest. But then I was like, oh, that's not the right skin tone. And then I went, oh my gosh, it's a lady. Oh, they kept kind of showing. So House got scammed by the Enclave? I don't think so. I think House knew that if that deal didn't go down... Here's my prediction. House needed more time for the bombs to drop. And Cooper Howard offered a solution. He saw that once Cooper Howard entered the picture, it pushed the date of the bombs back. And so, what does he do? He has someone, Moldaver, who has an awfully lot of information about the Lucky 38 for an outsider. Almost like Mr. House herself is drip feeding her this information. And in saying that you have to kill this guy, which goes against Cooper Howard's morals, another moral dilemma, on top of Cooper having to act like he cares and loves for his wife when he thinks that she's this monster, even more turmoil on the brain. And then he also has to act okay in front of his daughter, even more stress on the brain. And so then he gets to this meeting. He decides he's not going to kill the man, but he gets there and he finds out that he knows very little to anything about what's going on, and that there's nothing that the ghoul could really even do to affect the bombs dropping. And now Mr. House, this man who he thought was so evil, is just out to save himself. And all of this stuff that that Cooper's been working towards, all this espionage and whatnot, light espionage, more like spying, was all for nothing. And he gets pissed at Mr. House, and Mr. House fires back and tells him exactly who Mr. House is, or who Cooper Howard is. And what does Cooper Howard do? He instantly gets drunk, confronts his wife, messes up the cold fusion deal. The Enclave get cold fusion, and now Mr. House, and now from the Enclave getting cold fusion, some more butterfly effects take place, giving Mr. House more time to get not only the Lucky 38 ready, but also the Platinum chip ready in time. But even that wasn't enough time for Mr. House. Boom. Just finished the episode. What is up? It's Zerubs. Yes, we all just finished it too. They sold it to him and stole it back. I don't know if they fully sold it to him. Yeah, House hasn't paid yet. Was that the Enclave? Yes. Enclave is the government. Yes. Or at least the president. I thought Hank could have done... Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait to see them rush the Legion storyline in the next episode. How about that? I can't wait for 20 minutes of Legion content in the finale. Mr. Krabs is the leader of the Enclave. I should have known after all these years of watching SpongeBob. No! That's actually sick. When he was in The Penguin, too, I was really geeking out. The Penguin's a really good show. You guys should check that out. Swahili, at this point, maybe Hank himself has regrets, but just keeps going because he's too far gone. Exactly, and he even says that himself, that maybe he did go too far, but it was for his daughter and that she wouldn't understand it. So... But yeah, that was a pretty crazy episode, my friends. Handsome Jack just hopped in. What did they retcon now? Mr. Krabs is the president. Mr. House has his own gooning machine built into the preservation chamber, and Stephanie is extremely Canadian. She's Canadian! I love how that they were all more freaked out that she was Canadian than anything else. Yeah, his actor is the guy who voices Mr. Krabs. I forget what his name is. Starting to wonder if there are multiple cold fusion. Maybe, but I don't think so. What happened to Thaddeus's arm? I think he's just becoming a ghoul. But ghouls' limbs don't fall off from what we know. They just grow. But who knows? We could be seeing some new unique type of mutanism going on. Thaddeus is going to become a centaur. Maybe, but centaurs require humans and animals, or humans and multiple humans being dipped in FEV at once. Hence why they have like 2 heads and multiple arms and such. The ghoul basically being like, You sweet summer child, whenever Thaddeus says he's becoming a ghoul. Yeah. Thaddeus is turning into a unique mutant. It wouldn't be... Why is that impossible? Because, so... To make a centaur, you dip a... In the first 2 games, you dip a animal and a human together at the same time in FEV, and they combine. Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3. Well, they don't tell us where in Fallout 3 or in New Vegas, but it's because Fallout 3 came out before we already knew where Central owns. But Fallout 3, it's multiple people combined together. It isn't just one person gone awry with FEV. What if FEV vial had like animal blood or something? That's a huge stretch. And I don't think... It's like literally physically combining. It's like in Big Mountain, the combiner machine. It's like if you put a ghoul in one side and an animal in another side. That's the best way I can describe it. They intertwine. And they make a centaur. Let's look it up. Yeah, he's not turning into a ghoul. There's no way he's turning into a ghoul. We also saw his arm literally rotted off and was green. Okay. Centaurs encountered in New California and the Mojave Wasteland were created by the Master. The creation process involved tossing a varied mix of different animals, including humans, dogs, and cats, into an FEV vat to be infected by the virus, and then seeing what mutant Churma emerged as the virus produced rapid and unpredictable mutations. The resulting centaurs can differ quite radically in physical appearance from one another. However, all known centaurs are somewhat human in appearance, despite this consuming them is not an uncommon practice, such as with Mom's Diner of the Den. In this type of centaur, only the human-like head and torso remain, and the spines on the back are replaced by 3 long tentacles like tongues. This variation of centaur also has a... Okay. But if we go to the... Even the Master is, I guess, considered a centaur. Not really, but... Centaur Fallout 2. Centaurs are approximately the size of a small bear with large misshapen torso and 6 humanoid arms that serve as legs. A cluster of wriggling, fleshy tentacles bloom out of their underside. Oh, wait. Centaurs were created by the Master. The creation process involved mixing a varied mix of humans, dogs, and other types of animals into an FEV nutrient vat to be infected by the virus and then see what the mutant emerges as a virus. Yeah, basically the same thing. I just think they want to make a funny character that... Heck yeah, thank you guys so much for 835 subs. I was just looking on the wiki for that. The president is the head for sure. A woman as the president? Huh? Thaddeus gooned his arm off, pretty much. She's from pre-war, the reaction. She killed Woody, the reaction. She's Canadian, the reaction. Yeah, for real. If she killed off Woody, though, I'm going to be pissed. No way. He's turning into something without arms. Or, hey, call me crazy, But in those leaks, when we see his hands in casts, he has something going on with his hands too. So, who knows? He may have a whole green arm growing already. I guess she's the head of the Enclave, and even if she's not the leader, she's like the database. But I don't think she's the database for the Enclave. But who knows? I'm confused about what this vault is, and how the ghoul has found his way in there. And I don't think House, unless they're going to be saying House is like the mastermind of the Enclave. I don't think so. Even though they do have similar alignments at the end of the day. Both want to go to the space. Pun intended. Thaddeus is going to be something similar to Harold, if anything. Exactly. They want a funny character that they can have show up in the next few games just like Harold. Even though I have a feeling we're going to meet Harold again in the future, the Fallout games. And that something will have happened with him just staying there, and that he eventually would emerge from the tree, and it'd be like a butterfly type thing where like he emerges an even more beautiful creature to bless the wasteland. I think that'd be funny. I guess she's the head of the Enclave. Oh yeah, maybe he's turning into a big carrot. Swahili, I think that's... Why is her head the mainframe? So, I can't show you guys it, but if you go on their thing, it talks about how Vault Tech has this AI that watches over all the vaults and stuff called Mother, and it's kind of like their computer. And we know in Fallout numerous times over and over again, they use brains as computing power and like as computers. And so they used hers, which makes sense. I wonder how she got in that predicament. I don't know. That explained his fake arm that fell off. What do you mean? He had hand... Actually, I have the photo. Now I have to find it in this. Here it is. Okay. So. As we see here, it's just his hands, it's not his arms. His hands are going to be transforming into something. And potentially even this arm. But also in this corner here, we see the guy who plays John Henry Eden. And we also see something kind of crazy right here, but I can't even think about that. But that kind of looks like the ghoul face that they go with. And then there's John Henry Eden. Why would that be in the Fallout area? I wonder what that has to do with. But yeah, I think it's... He's turning into a... She is master from... What do you mean by that? NBN Color. Also, that super mutant from last episode is not Unity, as super mutants in Fallout 1 did not see ghouls as equals or kin. That is true, my friend. I don't know who that ghoul is. Now, he does have uranium, so could he be one of the ones that they were forcing to mine it? But that even doesn't add up. Tabitha is really the president of the Enclave, pretty much. How's it going? What is up? Alan Hamma K1U. Nice to see you, my friend. So, because Coop stole cold fusion from House for the Enclave, he sped up the end of the world because the Enclave dropped the bombs. We don't know who dropped the bombs, but what I'm saying is that Mr. House wanted Cooper to involve himself in the deal and do something about it. because Mr. House getting cold fusion would lead to the bombs dropping earlier. But if someone else got cold fusion, the bombs would drop later. This is just my theory. And so that's why he set him up. And that's also why Cooper Howard is so distasteful of him. Because I think in the next episode, Cooper Howard will come to the realization that this has all been set up by Mr. House. And that it was all a bunch of baloney. Because also at the same time, cold fusion would have a lot of eyes on it. Not only American, but outside, other companies, other countries. Or not only the American government, but other companies within America, other countries. And so maybe this was all part of the plan. Who knows? I freaking knew the president would show up. In Oxford Live last Friday, I gave him prediction. One of them was the president showing up. Yeah. President showing up was wild. Mr. Krabs showing up was peak. Peak Mr. Krabs moment right... Oh, those died. Peak Mr. Krabs moment right there was kind of crazy. I think he thinks he did the right thing by giving cold fusion to the Enclave, and that's why he hates House. Potentially, but I don't think he realizes what he... Well, I think he realizes shortly after by how weirdly they're staring at him and smiling at him that they messed up. Yeah, give it to the President of the United States of America. What? What? When I heard that, I went, oh, this lady's Enclave. And then they instantly showed that she's Enclave. Least obvious Enclave spy ever. Most obvious. So that's how the Enclave gets cold fusion in season 1. Yes. Wait, chat. Why do we call him Mr. Krabs? So the guy who acted the president is the voice for Mr. Krabs. And if you do not believe me, boom. This is the man. A wonderful actor. Bro's actually a straight G. He's been in so much stuff. It's insane. Everything from... whatever Detroit. What's that? Detroit Become Human. To even... Sal Maroni and the Penguin. So yeah, I think that's cool. Bro's a G, so... Yeah. Cause to him, he thinks that... I don't know. That's why I'm like, what the frick? You wouldn't think that, like, Moldaver would be like, don't trust anyone in the government. But I don't. That's why it just further acts that, like, one Moldaver 1,000% was getting bad intel from the Enclave or from Mr. House. Great take, Lambo. Yeah, Cannon being Fallout Shelter. Yeah, yeah, for real. Liberty Prime is always hitting the nail on the head. It's actually because the Master gave birth to Benny, which made pregnant Frank Horgan, and that's why he's called Mr. Krabs. Exactly. You know, Liberty Prime, how about you take over the stream for a little bit? Here's the microphone, my friend. You just have at it. I'll be right back. I'm just kidding. Do you think Lucy will get mind control chipped? I don't know. I almost have a feeling Hank is going to put it on himself and try and wipe his own mind. But who knows? I don't know. I don't have many predictions yet. I usually watch these episodes twice before I make videos for you guys. And I was already distracted for this one a little bit. But that was a very good episode. I wish we kind of got stuff like that the entire season. We wasted a lot of time in that one vault, like always, but it's okay. Peeps Sylvia. My theory is right, Brudda. I'll put money on it. House is going to spend the next episode explaining to the ghoul that he was duped by the Enclave. Potentially, but I think Cooper Howard knows that House set him up. Because you guys have to think about this. What was gained from that meeting at all other than Cooper doing what he did? Nothing. He doesn't learn anything, like, at all. Like, House doesn't gain anything from that other than Cooper, one, starting to turn into the ghoul, or the ghoul persona taking over, hence the shot we see with him starting to be more dependent on alcohol and such. Cooper Howard's whole life is crashing down, and he's trying to do something to save the world. He's trying to be one of the characters in his shows, like Barb says. And so Mr. House is going to take advantage of that. And who knows? I'm standing by my thing just because it makes sense to me. And it seems like a very Mr. House thing to do. He's desperately looking for more time to get the platinum chip done. He already doesn't have enough time, and he finds something that can push it back to just the day or a few hours short of the day that the platinum chip is done. And he says, this is what I have to do. And so that's what he does. He even says, why would you tell the guy who's the wild card in your plans that he's the wild card if you're not planning to use him? Also, in the trailer next up, he literally says, in the end, everyone ends up working for me. That's what Mr. House says to Cooper. That's why I'm adamant on this theory now, is because it's basically, go watch the What's Up Next right now, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I knew Krongus Lady was Enclave. Yeah, she was too stupid to be not Enclave. Nugs Bong Ripper, nice seeing you. In the background, the guy looks like Arcade Gannon on the right, and the ghoul behind Maximus. Oh, the crazy dude? Maybe it's Arcade Gannon grown up. I want to believe that all Deathclaws are genetically modified to not attack U.S. soldiers, and the ghoul is one of them. So they take it easy on him. Potentially, but we also have to realize that the ghoul has gone over, like, molecular changes in his body, becoming a ghoul. But those Deathclaws are dumb. Like, I'm not meaning they're not intelligent. I did not want there to be intelligent Deathclaws in the show at all. I feel that'd be so hard to introduce. Like, you gotta wait at least another season and a half for that. But they were so dumb. Why were they also eating each other? I don't know. Just not gonna talk about that. About to watch it again, lol. Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch it when I end stream in like 4 hours again. Because that was a really good episode. I really enjoyed that episode. And there's a lot of hidden stuff. Like there's a dude that said that in the vault that they open up is the picture of Todd Howard on the horse. So I'm gonna check that out right now. I wish I could show you guys my screen. But resume episode 7. Oh, someone else is watching it. Yeah, I want to check that. Oh no, oh my gosh, there's lots of chats. I'm so behind. Well, he was going to try to do that regardless. I think House was legitimately trying to figure out how he was involved, but he could do that without bringing Cooper there. Do you know what I mean? Like, there was no purpose for him to come there, other than House aggravating and setting off Cooper Howard to start this transition not only into the ghoul, but to also get him to do something about this deal. House always wins and farms, judging by the eyes. It's canon the courier goes to Tahiti, pretty much, yeah. So it's canon the courier eats the platinum chip and goes schizo in House. Probably. Except we do see the upgrade Securitron, which people are saying, oh, they probably just hacked his system and that's how it happened. That's not how the platinum chip works. The platinum chip is Here's the best way. If you have an Apple iPhone, you'll update it with an iOS update, and it installs an update from the cloud onto that machine. The chip is the cloud. When he activates the chip within his system, it sends an upgrade throughout all of his Securitrons that literally get rid of the old face and update it with a new one. It's not like the face is just in there. It updates everything, and also it updates the Lucky 38 systems. And so, seeing that Securitron in Mark II mode means Mr. House got the chip. Boom. But I think that he could have used it and then the courier eats it. It's canon the courier goes to Tahiti. If my overseer brother Mike is Canadian, I don't know what I'd do. What I'll do. Like, he can kill people, take chems, but being Canadian, yeah. That crosses the line. Hey, cheers, everybody. That was a good episode. Best wedding ever, for real. The NCR being popular in Freeside is a little silly. Yeah, especially how they don't want them in Freeside during the game. But you could see, like, if they pulled up, that they would save the day again. But I don't know. That was dumb, too. Yeah, why were people cheering for the NCR in Freeside? Yeah, I don't know. Now, if the Kings sided with the NCR, they would move into Freeside, helping out the locals, maybe gaining morale, and maybe that's why all of the ghouls are dead. Or all of the Kings are ghouls and are now dead. Oh, what is up, Gabe Givens? Just came in from your vid today. I hope you enjoyed the vid. Holy KCD2 tonight. Slow start, but I love the game. Yes, sir. We are going to hop into some KCD2 in a little bit. The lady that make... So, I'm actually going to watch this over so I can give you guys an actual take, because I haven't seen it in a while. So, if you go to Amazon... who said that? One Willet. If you go to Amazon and you go to the extras tab on Fallout, they just uploaded one saying upgrade your Securitrons, which has a Yes Man face on it, which I think we talked about that earlier. Go scroll back a little bit. But if you go down to, you have auto joined. No. Yeah, you have auto joined. Put your future in safe handy. Wait, I'm trying to... where is it? I think it's this one. You have auto joined the Robco family. No, that's not the right one. Sorry, my friends. I'm trying to find what it's called. Put your future in... Oh, here it is. Okay, my Pip-Boy firmware is up to date. I don't know where they posted it. It may be on their YouTube. Let me go onto YouTube. She programmed the niceness all the people who have the chip have running through. Yes, Ben McKeever said it right. She's the one that's controlling the chips. But I also think she does some other stuff for Vault Tech. So I'm checking on Prime Video because they put out some weird little short for it. I swear, unless I'm going crazy. Yeah, no. Is it the Fallout Shelter one? Where is it? It's like, welcome to Vault Tech family. Am I tripping? I saw it with my eyes. It's like an actual thing. This is gonna drive me nuts, guys. I'm sorry. Is it in the put your future in safe hands? Did they get rid of it? Or am I going crazy? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? They literally describe what her name is. Her name is like Mommy or something. I'm not joking. Or Mother. And she's like the database that they all use. But I can't find the video now. So I'm very confused. But nevertheless, I have lots of stuff to go over. Freeside is almost #1 NCR hitter. Yeah. Just came in from your video today. Thanks, Gabe. Anything is popular compared to Chaos. But didn't the NCR invade the strip or something? Maybe. We're not going to get answers. You think we're going to get answers now? No, next episode's a bunch of questions, leaving it as a hang-off. I have a feeling Cooper, Lucy, and the Ghoul will be in the top of the penthouse while Caesar's Legion attacks the strip. As we see in what's coming up next in the episode, it shows the Caesar's Legion approaching the... Geez, that video performed horribly. Wow. My short just did not get pushed out there at all. Thanks, YouTube. Shout out, YouTube. I'm just changing the live stuff. Just realized that it's not getting pushed out at all. Okay, I fixed it. It's cause it's copies, so it's pronounced, and it makes people act like her nice. Yeah, I guess. You know, it's a good show when you're itching for the next episode already. Yes, but I don't know how they're gonna wrap it up. They're gonna leave us on some big cliffhangers, guys, like some really big cliffhangers. Night, Brudda. All right, Liberty Prime, you have a good night, my friend. Sorry I just saw this. I don't like the aspect of the show either. Chase, what did you say? Anything being better than Chaos is why the NCR should never have collapsed to this degree. Exactly. How do we think the Enclave are going to come and play in the next episode? I think this is what we're going to hear, the Enclave. They're going to be sitting around something to do with the radio. It's going to crackle. Good morning. It's me, President John Henry Eden. And why do I say that? Because Johnny Pemberton leaked a photo where his hands are getting changed, and who's in the background? The voice actor for John Henry Eden. Why would he be up on the wall if he wasn't involved in some way? If the Enclave are coming back, why wouldn't they use one of their best forms of propaganda? I also believe John Henry Eden gives up way too quickly to not have a backup of himself. Am I addicted to people having backups of themselves? Potentially, but it's a freaking intelligent robot. I doubt that it's just going to be in that one bunker and had some way to send itself out, but who knows? I'm not ready to talk about the new episode yet until I see the finale of the season, but that being stressed, I'm kind of a little bit called that a twist. It wasn't the biggest twist. I'm also holding my tongue because the rest of your predictions end up being right. Then I might have to steal your crystal ball. Freeside recognized the Courier power armor, not the NCR. It's different. Now, that would make sense, but they don't say the Courier. They say NCR. Would have been... They want the Courier back, not the NCR. That would make more sense, Wake Allen. That would have been way better, and also it would be a nod. It's the Courier! The Courier's back! Oh, whoa! Epic. I was wrong about so many things. Yes, sir, Citizen Wayne, we all were. I agree. All right, Lambo. See you later, my friend. Do you think we will have some lore drop eventually? Reckon Mr. House would update the Ghoul on what? Yeah. Honestly, I have a feeling that's where we're going to learn a lot of stuff. Or we won't. Which I have a feeling we won't. Yeah, Season 3 better be good. This is a setup. We're still going to be in Vegas. It's definitely going to start with the Legion attacking Vegas for some reason with Macaulay Culkin. Even though we have not seen the Legion since Episode 2. Or am I tripping? It was Episode 2, right? Or 3. Future prediction for the shows. 1, we will actually see who pressed the button. Maybe, I doubt it. We will see Control Station Enclave. I would love to see Control Station Enclave. We will see the actual functioning aliens. The return of Soul, either Nate or Nora. That would be very divisive to do, but it could be done. People on Twitter are saying Centaur. People on Twitter don't know anything about the Fallout games. Centaurs, they don't understand. Half the time someone puts something out about Fallout content, it's something they saw in a comment section that has no base in lore. Now, we just went over the meeting of Centaur. Who knows? The show could just mess up Centaurs, but it'd be dumb for him to turn into a Centaur when they're definitely... Look at how big of a presence he's had this season. They're trying to make him a new main character. And I like that. Thaddeus is sick. He won't be like one of the... It's still going to be the top 3, but Thaddeus will be around. Comic relief. 1, very happy about the NCR being removed. Satan show up in the finale and it's a big battle. That'd be insane. Yeah, as kind of Easter egg, I met the show and I suspect the super mutants would play a part. They didn't really see resolution. Yeah, I don't know why they had that there, because I have a feeling they're not going to have enough time to get to it, but who knows? Maybe a bunch of mutants show up and help them fight Caesar's Legion with all of Freeside and Mr. House's Securitrons. Who knows? What if Legion helps the rest against the Enclave? That'd be insane. He was in the trailer for next week. Who was in the trailer for next week? Where's that center lady's head in the basement? Yes. We'll finally get to see them. Macaulay, I mean. Oh, yeah, he is. I just wish we got to see more of the Legion, because I can't wait for them to waste half the episode describing what happens with the Legion. Holy smokes. Okay, we're almost at the bottom. Take out New Vegas for themselves and end up fighting the Enclave in the process. I goon to Centaurs. Hey, whatever floats your boat. What if Benny got the chip and the ghoul was the courier and he stayed in the grave till they dug him out in Season 1? Would make sense, but he wasn't in Good Springs. I also don't think we're literally seeing that Mr. House reinstated himself. So even if Yes Man... Guys, my Yes Man theory is true no matter what. Mr. House backed himself up. My claim to fame theory, the theory that if anyone here watches Oxhorn videos knows he put in one of his videos, the Yes Man backup theory. Now, this isn't Yes Man backing himself up. It's that at the end of the game, Yes Man says that he found some personality upgrades in Mr. House's terminal, and that he's going to upgrade himself to make himself more assertive. It's all a lie. It's just Mr. House's personality backed up, waiting to take back over, and has been slowly pushing him. Now, why do you say that? Because Yes Man cannot act independently. He has to have someone tell him to do something. And that doesn't have to be an actual person. It can be a program within the Lucky 38 systems. Hence why he follows Mr. House's plan to a T. Hence why he gets so angry when you divulge from Mr. House's path. Hence why Mr. House backed himself up. And when Yes Man installed himself, Mr. House was already working to put himself back in. And then what happens at the end of the Yes Man ending? The NCR is pushed out of Hoover Dam. The Legion is pushed out of Fortification Hill. And the dam is under control of Yes Man. The same things that happen in the Mr. House ending. My last comment on Nate Nora comment, they will return in pre-war. I would like to see something like that. Or even a nod to them. That'd be so cool. Oh, that would make a lot more sense to bring them in pre-war, because they could do stuff with even Nora, because she was a lawyer. The senator lady is like, is basically like a robo brain. It's so hard. It would take me 20 minutes to. What is Thaddeus? Is he a ghoul or something else? Sorry if this was talked about and missed. You're fine. Thaddeus is turning into a unique mutant. That's what I believe. Ghouls wouldn't just lose an arm like that and not be able to attach it and it go back together. We also see it's literally greening. His arm, he's turning into a super mutant. A unique super mutant. Because if we look right here, I'm going to come right here to show everybody. Maybe I need to make, I did make a video about this, but maybe I need to make another one. Centaurs. I can't scroll the page. Oops. Centaurs were created by the Master. The creation process involved mixing a varied mix of humans, dogs, and other types of animals into a vat of FEV to be infected by the virus and then see what mutant chimera emerged as the virus produced rapid and unpredictable mutations. So, we didn't see him get dipped in a vat of FEV with a dog. So, what does that mean? He is turning into just a unique mutant. I think we're going to see him turn into something akin to Harold. Not just like Harold, but a unique mutant that we'll see in the upcoming games that will be funny. Just like Harold. Usually at the end, Wake Allen, usually at the end of every game, the protagonist just walks off into the sunset with dog meat, or it would be the courier walked off into the sunset with Rex. Only thing we've got from the Legion is them being slavers, eating people just like other gangs. Yeah. Like they did. Why are you introducing them as the big bad at the end of this season? Because they're marching on Vegas now. They just fought a war between each other, and now it looks like they have hundreds of men, when it didn't even look like they had 200 men in both camps combined. So, thanks for that. But, yeah. Why is the... And then you, yes ma'am, back that thing up on his... They're all flawed. My guess is that she's still alive even though she's dead. She's powered by... Senator Lady is essentially an Enclave agent, that's why. Because Vault-Tec was Enclave front, she was Enclave, President is Enclave, Hank is Enclave. Hank is trying to become Enclave. Hank knows that the Enclave is there, and he wants to be accepted by them. Hence why he's perfecting these automated man chips. And that's why he's pleading, saying, you'll want to work with me then. We can talk about my promotion. He wants to be in the Enclave. I think Thaddeus would turn into a unique super mutant like Harold. Exactly, Scaloni 4080. Yeah, and that little mouth with teeth he showed the ghoul. Thaddeus, the ghoul was like, no. Yeah. He literally was disgusted by his ghoul, the mouth ussy on his chest. I think people like Hank aren't purse. I think people like Hank aren't purse, but puppets more so, because Enclave has the most powerful rich folk, genius, scientists, politicians, hence why Hank asked for promotion. Exactly. Bay as HQ. He is a low-level field agent. Yes. Yeah, he will be an intro into super mutants. The NCR armor is absolute peak. I did like the NCR armor. It was pretty sick. Duper mutants, pretty much. Muggy took the toaster to the Lucky 38 to take... Yes, that's what happened, Riley Archer. Riley Archer, that is what happened. Muggy did took the toaster to the Lucky 38 to take over the world. I think that's very likely. They're using her brain like a... Yes, so the lady in the basement, that's the Congress lady, Citizen Wayne says it best. They're using her brain like a CPU or AI, kind of, to generate responses. She's basically dead. She's biological hardware. Exactly. She's like a robo-brain, but plugged into a computer for better computing power. And, because, I mean, isn't that like a common thing throughout Fallout? If I'm not wrong. That's why they use robo-brains in the things, is because it's very good at computing. I think it was cool in game. They were obviously evil, but had some plans for the future. It shows. In show, it feels a bit like just some other villain, kind of. I can see that. Hank is definitely not a part of the Enclave. He was just an absolute goober pre-war. Why would the Enclave make him a field agent when, at the peak of their power, he was in cryosleep? Exactly. He just was simping for them. He knew what even Barb was barely connected to them. Like, I just finished the episode. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, gaming history. Thanks for joining us. I think Hank is Enclave. A promotion is for someone already within the organization at Brudda Mike. This is true, Citizen Wayne. But I think he's as involved with the Enclave as, like, Barb is. Barb knows they're there. She knows they're above them. And if you step out of line, it's a big no-no. And Hank wanted to have that power that the Enclave has. Yes. Did you know the actor who portrayed the president already voiced another character in Fallout 1? Yes, Mr. Krabs. No. But yes, I do know he was involved. He was entrusted with cold fusion and accepted that being an assassination risk. He was assigned to Barb's assistant because she was high-ranking, but not in the Enclave, maybe. And he was trusted, potentially. But we see Hank is he seems to be a bit erratic. He's smart, but he's erratic. And he seems too... I don't know the word exactly. He doesn't know the Enclave is very diluted and small at this point in the timeline. Yeah. Did you know that the actor who... to handle her. I think that's a possibility, Citizen Wayne. That could be a possibility. But I don't think he's, like, trusted by the Enclave. Like Wilzig probably wasn't trusted by the Enclave, but the Enclave probably took all the smartest people and was like, hey, you're going in this thing, freeze yourself now. And then they wake them up and they're like, oh, you're working for us, it's 200 years later, you have nowhere to go, you're with us now, you're Enclave, if you leave, we kill you. My question is, did House just run out of juice without cold fusion? No, so we learn that Mr. House had to go into a 200-year coma because the reactor underneath him was malfunctioning and he had to run it on super low power. So, with the dam running, he can get the power from the dam in Hoover Dam, and that's how Vegas runs, and also how he powers the Lucky 38. Now, if these people are fighting and they're not here, Hoover Dam is empty and probably destroyed. So that means Mr. House could not have enough power to run and had to put himself back in a coma. So when when Cooper gives Mr. House cold fusion, Vegas is fully independent for the first time ever. It has never been independent before, ever. It has always relied off of Hoover Dam, and it's very clear that House had to sacrifice cold fusion for more time for the chip. Hence why he doesn't just get it. Norm's definitely not getting dipped in FEV. Mama June is going to come back and save him, unfortunately. We see the clip. There's a clip in the trailer that we have not seen yet. There's only one episode, which means it will be in this next episode, where the Vault 31 buds are running throughout the office being attacked by rad roaches. Where are they right now? The Vault Tech office that has a bunch of rad roaches in the elevator. Mama June just said how she wanted to be a better person. Mama June's actor also posted a video in a totally different area than what is shown in the shots of her that they've shown so far. Meaning she is going to return again at some point to save their butts. That is my hypothesis, because she knows that he is related to Lucy because they were talking about it. My question is, did House just run out of juice? Yeah, we just went over that. By the way, haven't played video games since the Wii first came out. Never played Fallout before. I love the show so much. It's making me want to play the game, which is a good one to start with. We have Xbox. Oh, you're literally perfect. Xbox, if you get Game Pass, Haley MC, you can get all the Fallout games, or well, 3, New Vegas, and 4. You can just play for free with Game Pass. I would say start with 4. That may be controversial, but 4 has the best gameplay and is the most adaptable to kind of modern gaming. If you want something that's more roleplay-like, play Fallout New Vegas. Your character doesn't have a voice. You kind of get to form their actions, has more dialogue checks. And then I would say go to 3 last. 3 is the least technologically advanced one and can probably overwhelm people in a way with... underwhelm, but overwhelm in sense that Fallout 4 guides your hand a lot more than Fallout 3. So I would play Fallout 4, New Vegas, and then 3. My personal favorite is 3. I would play 4, though, to start. And thank you for joining the live, Haley MC. I anticipated your rebuttal, sir. Great reveal, though. Yes, Lav Train. I'm betting Thaddeus is turning Super Mutant final episode. Yes, gaming history. I think unique mutant. I don't think he's just going to turn into a generic mutant. But I hope that they show that each mutant is unique in their own way and isn't just a copycat of each other. I think that the part of the act he wants to appear in unthreatening internet, he's manipulating Lucy similarly now too. Yes, he's 1,000% manipulating her. Also in the trailer for episode 8, it shows the Legion marching towards Vegas. Yes, we were just talking about that. That's definitely... That's how I feel about that. Did the snake oil salesman sell Thaddeus Fent? Yes, Jerry, he did. I agree Hank is some low-level guy in the Enclave for sure at Brudda Mike. Yeah, like... I think everyone that is in... I'm trying to think. Like Betty's position and above knows that there's something above them that controls them and that has lots of power. And they're all fighting against each other to prove their worth towards that entity above them, the puppet master above them. So yeah, he is Canadian. He may be Canadian. Not important. I didn't expect the decapitated head thing at the end. Not important. Yes, exactly, Citizen Wayne. Thaddeus is turning into a centaur. He's not. I'm not going over it for the 10th time. Centaurs are made with humans and animals dipped in a vat of FEV. Impossible. Also, Brudda is right on with this series of events. You guys should go watch back through my videos because I've got a lot of stuff right. Like, a lot of stuff right. But that's just context clues. If you know how stories are written, you can kind of... I can watch a movie and tell you how it's going to end within the first 10 minutes of the movie. I just have a very, like, story-driven brain. Holy smokes, I'm behind. These are... I think the Enclave isn't like in the games anymore. I think it's run by AIs at this point, like House being just a program. Mr. House is not a program. He's more of he is a program. Maybe. Or he isn't dead. Who knows? I'm not giving any credit to these end scenes because they aren't giving us anything. Or what they show is nothing like what they actually... Because what they showed us in the end credit for the finale was a lore accurate Vegas, and now Vegas is all moved around. I think we see the fall of Vaults 32 and 33, or we see a rebellion within them, which I think is very likely, and I think Betty is starting to lose faith in the Vault Tech. A viewer yesterday, I can't remember who, pointed out how Betty says, Vault Tech isn't even on the surface anymore. She's already, you can see doubts, and I think in her old age, which I'm not making fun of, she's obviously older, she's realizing the errors in what she's made, and that she's starting to regret everything she's done. But without everything she's done, she wouldn't be alive. So, the antidote from Fallout 2. Ooh, a spoiler pulled from Mama June's actress Instagram. That's a deep cut. Yeah, your boy Mike. Sorry, your boy. Also, to any new viewers, call me Brudda. Brudda sees everything. And yeah, I caught that. In episode 8 trailer, House says everyone works for him eventually. Do you think the Congresswoman Welch worked for him pre-war? No, I think he's saying that in the end, Cooper Howard helped him delay the bombs dropping by giving the Enclave cold fusion just in the end to deliver cold fusion back to Mr. House. He's rubbing it in. Fallout 4 is a terrible game. Don't listen to that guy. Don't play it. Okay. Mans is just hating in chat. Don't listen to that guy, my friend. He's someone who can't get past nostalgia. It doesn't exist. Why are you hating on everything? Yeah. Try rebuking any of it. How about you rebuke this, my friend? Fallout 4 is... The show is horrible. Is it me or has this season been absolutely horrendous and the pacing is so bad? Episode 5 has been the only... I think you're being a little over-exaggerative. This season is a filler, though, for them to make more money to do Vegas the way they intended because they overshot it big time by sending us to Vegas in the end of the first season because they did not think the show was going to do as well as it did. Yeah. They know there are investors. Do they not know the name entity? Most likely not. Exactly. To them, the Enclave are the investors. We have to make the investors happy. But Askins doesn't even know who's in control. Exactly. Episode 5 and Episode 7 are my favorite. Exactly. Who decides who gets thawed to manage each vaults? It's a job I'd want. I think it's Mother. The Mother is who that lady is. She's looking over the other vaults. Or at least that's what we think. She may be a lower level. Betty dies, but realizes it's all her fault before she does. These monsters, Steph and the Snack Club guy, are her generation's making. Betty just wants a peaceful vault life for everyone right now. Honestly, yeah. She seems totally disconnected. MHCERED. My friend, you're very much too negative, and I hope you can look past what is nostalgic to you. Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 are great games. Yes, they have downsides, but every great game has its own downsides. Look at Red Dead Redemption 2. The 2 chapters after Guarma was not needed in the game, yet it's in the game. Does it ruin the story? Does it ruin... No. But how about you just be more positive and be happy we're getting more Fallout stuff because Fallout 4 was great. Yes, they reused some stuff and is the story weak? Yes. In Fallout 3, is it linear? Yes, but you get to make actions and decisions and it's a lot of fun. Fallout New Vegas, your actions actually have meanings, but as shown in the show, we don't see any of that. There are major flaws within the Fallout franchise, as in any franchise, but... Am I going to sit here and complain about it? No. I'm going to rejoice in all the amazingness we get of a beautiful franchise with lots of lore that people love dearly. So, to anyone who wants to spout hate in the chat, we're about positivity here. And if you can't just think that's something stupid, now yes, you can have a point of view that's a good take. I talked with a man, Balaclava Gaming, just this Sunday or Saturday, one of those days about it. He doesn't like those games as much, but he can see from certain aspects in the games where things are good. That's enough of... Whoa, that's deep. So Senator Woman is Mother. That would be interesting, yes. Or is at least a precursor to Mother, because I think that Barb could still potentially be Mother. But it now seems that she's just been... I can't turn the light different. Get more content for something you like for years. Just what's... Yeah, exactly. Even if it was mid, which show isn't, in my opinion, it's still new content. Yes, exactly. Cooper is going to have to work for Robert House. What do you think that means? So it was more like, oh, in the end, you delivered me Cold Fusion when you wanted to mess up Cold Fusion. And even back then, that was all a part of my plan to give me more time. So thanks for giving me Cold Fusion in the end, Cooper. The Mother video is in Season 1 Extras on Prime. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. So yeah, if you guys want to watch the Mother video, it is in Season 1 Extras on Prime. Thank you so much, Alan. Because that was driving me crazy. I swear I saw that. I just remembered that the countdown will... it's probably just going to be the Fallout Shelter show. If they did partner with Bethesda to help them announce the shadow drop of Fallout 3 Remaster or New Vegas Remaster, that would be crazy. But I don't see it happening just from a money perspective. They wouldn't gain anything from that. Amazon wouldn't. So I think it's just a show. Did you see the Golden Globe studio? And yes, I did. Well, that's a deep cut. Yes, sir. She was Vault 31, so she knew about the part of the experiment. But yeah, if she was Enclave, she would have more initiative. I feel could be wrong. Did you like this episode? Yes, I did enjoy it. The house always wins, baby. Yes, sir. I don't think Betty is Enclave. No. I think Betty was very, very, very naive to it all. And Betty probably saw everything from the best perspective as just the assistant to the head manager in the office. And she's starting to realize that all the stuff that's happened and that she's been a part of is evil. I didn't even realize that would be that person. Yeah, also if you guys don't know, Barb's, when they do flashbacks to Barb and she's talking to the assistant, that is Betty from Vault 33, 2, whichever vault she's in charge of. She was a part of Bud's program too, and now she's old. Hopefully people know that. I don't know if that's something known. I don't think a lot of people are Enclave. It's a chosen few. Maybe we'll see field agents and whatnot. No, I also think, like, Wilzik is an Enclave. He is a Vault Tech scientist that was procured by a company who is very smart that the Enclave has frozen and is now using to work for them. So they have forced them into the Enclave, but they didn't, like, join it or have an active part in it. All these people are a part of the Enclave by association because the Enclave is the puppet master and is intertwined throughout Vault Tech. That's one thing that they got to do a better job at, is showing that there's a blurred line. There's a thick but blurred line between the Enclave and Vault Tech. And that Enclave reaches their fingers in there and has puppets in there like Barb, like Wilzik, but they don't know the Enclave's true plans. They're just acting on their behalf. They're the investors. That's the best way they've put it. I think it's Nintendo Switch release. Exactly. Nubbed up. We should all have honestly known the lady. Yeah. Yeah, like giving Chuck the lighter, exactly. I could see through her. Lily was saying I think she may potentially be Enclave. Oh, that actually could be true. The Nintendo Switch release. Then when she gets tossed down, it's by MPs, and she's in a federal government now, higher level rep. But they already announced the show last week. That is true. So I don't know what it could be. Maybe it'll be a lie and there's like 4 other episodes. That'd be insane. I don't think if this close to the war would be advancing the federal government without being Enclave. Yeah, pretty much. So they kind of told us. Thaddeus lost his arm. What is he turning into, lol? Just a mutant. I don't think he needs his arm anyway. I think they will buff Thaddeus, yes. background stuff, pretty much, was Toxic Fought New Vegas ruining the... he was just getting a little upset. Wilzik would have to be Enclave, or else why would he have... He says that they would kill... If you watch that scene back, SAG, he says that he's just passing on a message from the Enclave, and that if he doesn't, they'll kill him too. So he's just doing that to preserve his life. So he is speaking... The Enclave is speaking through him through threats. We also know that he betrays the Enclave the first real chance he gets. He never wanted to be a part of it. And it's very clear that we're going to be seeing that a lot of pre-war people who weren't born in and indoctrinated into the Enclave highly resented it and were trapped in Vault Tech. Like, Barb can't just quit. Wilzik can't just quit. The people that know what's going on there are stuck there. And they know that they are stuck there, and they just have to come to terms with it. I missed the drama. Wilzik would have to be Enclave. Why else would he have threatened Barb? Thaddeus is going to become some kind of god, I hope. I just didn't like the random super mutant name dropped Enclave lol. How does he know? Exactly. Well, potentially the Enclave created him, like actually created him. But they didn't really create him. It was the Master. So what is he talking about? Maybe with FEV, but I don't know. Right, so who knows who gave him the message? Barb said that Mr. House already has a number of vaults to run experiments with during the transfer of the mind control chip. What experiments do you think he ran? I think the mind control chip places potentially has. I don't know. I have a feeling he used them for, like, other purposes other than actual experiments, but who knows? Thaddeus Judas, the betrayer, so I'm wondering if we are having him set up as a dystopia, well-intentioned but selfish guy to emphasize the change in character. Ooh, that is a nice clock, Citizen Wayne, but I have a feeling that they're going to try and use him as a comedic aspect, especially since he's literally comic in real life. But I don't know. But I like where you're coming from, though. Do you have your live stream to be delayed? It's a little bit, but I'm also so behind on reading comments. Fallout 4 wasn't even that bad, and the shows good, keep crying. Exactly. There's no way to turn off for the next live stream, and I mean, the delay is like... is very short. Do you have your live stream to be delayed? It's like a 30-second delay. So behind on reading comments. I get behind on comments because I try and go over everyone, so I'm sorry about that. Mr. House shows up on the screen at the end. Exactly. I want more radiation magic in Fallout. I don't care who knows it. Exactly. I think the radiation magic is, like, beautiful. Like, that radiation can make these crazy things, and we see that a lot in Fallout 76. So I want to see more of it. And I think that's what we're seeing with Thaddeus. Yeah, you know, this whole season is a cliffhanger for... This whole season is a cliffhanger for 3, just for them to set up Vegas. Also, another deep cut. If you guys did not know... Vault Shelter has their season things. Last season, the strip was destroyed. Now, and I don't know who shouted this out, but it was one of you. When you join the new season, it is now called the Season of Viva New Vegas. Oh, the Season of Viva New Vegas has ended. I don't know what the next one's called. But what they show now is the background, like outside your vault, would be totally destroyed. Now the strip is back up and running. So, what's going to happen? Obviously, Mr. House is going to start in full effect getting the strip up and running again. They're going to fight off the Legion potentially. We also, guys, we can't forget that all of Mr. House's Securitrons are not dead. He probably has at least 500 Securitrons. And that's like... That's me giving it the benefit of the doubt. It could be thousands. We know he can store hundreds within the Lucky 38. Now that he has cold fusion, he can broadcast his signal again, meaning he can get every single Securitron within the area back online. Meaning they're going to come to the end of New Vegas and destroy Caesar's Legion, hopefully. Because I don't see why they would now have the Legion take over the Strip. Or is it going to be like the Legion show up on one side, the NCR shows up on one side, the Enclave shows up on the other side, and Fisto and the Flemish show up from the rear, just as they should. And they thrust themselves into the Lucky 38. And the Flemish destroy everything. I don't know. That's an Anthony House shout out. I want more radiation magic. I hate when yes. Is Thaddeus becoming a monster eventually? I feel like he will lose his sanity. Potentially, but I think they'll use him as a character to pop up in future games. A new Bethesda's version of Harold. We haven't seen super mutant spiders in Fallout. Otherwise, I couldn't play Fallout. I already hate those rat scorpions and ants. Ew. Honestly, yeah. Ooh, that's so good. I would be sad if they don't do that. What if Mr. House hacks it? Yes, Julio Salas. That's one of my theories is Maxon in the... Let's lock in for this, because I have it memorized. Maxon and the Commonwealth Brotherhood of Steel make their way to Vegas, back to where they thought Cold Fusion was, just to learn that it's been stolen. And where? Where do they track it to? But the Lucky 38. Not only is the Lucky 38 a building of wonder that also has laser cannons on the top, so they can't bring the airships too close or else they could shoot it down, but also would be a great place to get on and off of the airships without using the vertibirds. And so what do? They send down Liberty Prime. Liberty Prime makes his way through Freeside just fine, just like always. The Brotherhood of Steel use Liberty Prime to spearhead. They send him in first, and then they come in after. And Liberty Prime kicks open the gate to the Strip, which is now already kicked open from Thaddeus being thrown through it. But he takes one step on the Strip and he stops. The Brotherhood of Steel are freaking out. What's going on with Liberty Prime? Crackling over his speakers. And who comes over those speakers? But Mr. House. Taking back his magnum opus robot once again. His magnum opus returned to him. And this time, it's fully finished. The power situation has been solved. And now can protect Vegas forever. Now, us New Vegas fanboys, which is not me, but the New Vegas fanboys, don't have to whine that New Vegas will be destroyed because Mr. House will be protecting it forever with Liberty Prime, and nobody clipped that. Don't clip that, Wastelander! And yeah, that would be cool, but who knows. I hope you guys realize that next season will be in Vegas. There's no way we leave Vegas. They can't rush it. You couldn't have the whole episode rushing to get them out of Vegas and explain it in a good way, but who knows. Fire profile picture. It was me, boss. And in my vault, Lucy and Ghoul were kissing, so confirmed they get together. I saw one set photo with NCR that I haven't seen in the show unless it's something that was taken out of the show. If you're talking about the marching NCR soldiers, I don't know if that's real. I have no clue. Maybe, but I have a feeling they may revolt. Just to revolt for the Enclave to show up. That'd be crazy. Clipped and shipped. Isn't LP on the other side of the country? Yes, but they bring up the Commonwealth way too much for the Commonwealth Pridwin not to show up. We've also seen the Pridwin show up before. So it wouldn't be out of the realm that the Pridwin has been on the way there. I have a feeling that the minute they found out they had Cold Fusion, the Pridwin was on the way to that I forget what their sect of the Brotherhood's called. Man, I wish there was more than 8 episodes. I hate the new 8-episode model all shows are using because it leaves you wanting so much more. That's the purpose. If he survives through season 3. Who said... Plan B for life. Man, I wish this was... Oh, yes, exactly. Yo, what's up, you boys? 5277. Yeah, Citizen Wayne is right. Vegas is a shadow of its former self. Couldn't have said it better. Crazy episode. Yes, that's fair play. What do you think is in Hank's box? I don't know. I've been trying to think, and I really don't know. But it may be a way for... Because now we know Steph's intentions. She was a part of Canada, when Canada got annexed, those who fought back were thrown in internment camps. This is something we know. And so she made it her life's goal to get revenge. So Steph isn't even really evil. She's just taking the worst approach ever to destroying those that killed her mother, which is the United States government, which now she knows is the Enclave. So I have a feeling Steph may play a bigger role, or a Steph potentially a Chinese spy. Who knows? No! 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 Oh, also, guys, make sure to check out the Discord. If you want the link, I will post it in the chat in a second. Yes, it's his goon files. Father Elijah return? That would be wild at this point, but who knows, honestly. If Father Elijah rolled in with the cloud or the mist or the Sierra Madre gas, I wouldn't even be surprised. What's in the box? What's in the box? Do you think the ghoul's wife and daughter will be in the finale, or will we be baited? They're 100% not in that vault. They're with the rest of the Enclave. That's something I full-heartedly believe. I believe that Barb was way too much of an asset before the war and probably knows far more than we actually know. And also, she is probably the actual mother. I have a feeling that the senator that we see in this vault is not Mother, but is like a prototype of Mother. And that Barb is the actual mother looking over all the vaults. And it would be cool, because it'd be cool if Cooper finally gets to this machine and he finds out it's Barb and she's like, I've been seeing you searching for me in all these vaults and there's nothing I could do to reach out. I wish we could be together, or something like that. Pictures of his ex-wife's goal. We're just going to get baited. This whole season is a big bait, guys. This whole season is for Amazon Prime to get enough money to actually do New Vegas justice. I have a feeling at the end of this season, in the finale, the next episode, sorry, it's no longer the end of the season. In the next episode, the finale, we're going to see at the end Vegas starting to put itself back together. Or not. But I don't know. Yes. I think, so, your boys, Mother, if you look in Amazon Prime Season 1, the extras, it shows that the vault has this system that overlooks all the other vaults and kind of gathers that data, and it's called Mother. I don't know, I can't remember right now exactly what it stands for, but it basically monitors all the other vaults. I think someone in chat probably will know better than I do, because... Wake up. Wake up. This is a simulation. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. You're in a coma. Wake up. Wake up, Mr. House. You're in a coma. The ghoul is putting the cold fusion in his ghoul hole. Please stop it. Remember they knew which water chips would fail? Yeah, that's also huge. Which means Vault Tech is responsible for getting the oil rig destroyed. They snowball effect the oil rig getting destroyed. Isn't that funny? What will Cooper say when he talks to House? What's up, Shawty? I have no clue. I can't really... The Deathclaw fight was pretty good. I just wish they made the Deathclaws, like, a little bit more aggressive. And not kind of like... Remember, whose mother... I understand, was it the map where all the meeting of the top companies? What map? Will the Brotherhood with Elder Quintus follow Maximus to Vegas? Potentially. I hope that's something we see. See, that's why, like, I hope you guys realize that we're probably not going to see much action in this next episode. It's going to be flashbacks, vault stuff, them catching us up on the Legion, and then it's going to be a cliffhanger with the Legion attacking the Strip. Yo, Plan B for life. Which one of you been talking to my girl? I understand. I don't know what you mean by that. Yes, brother. Iconically, conventionally, with more money, New Vegas will be rejuvenated on screen. With safety and stability comes new life. Not the NCR, but the NVR. That's a good one, Citizen Wayne. Also, thanks for sticking by for so long, Citizen. And what is up, Just For Thingy? Hi, I just did see episodes, so that Congresswoman works for the Enclave? Yes. It's very clear she was an Enclave shill. I feel like that was very clear that she kept letting everyone know she was the only non-sponsored, that she wasn't corrupt. That's like how she introduces herself. If someone says they're not corrupt, they're corrupt. I'm not corrupt. And got headed. No, so I think they, just like RoboBrains, they're using her brain to compute something going on. She may be Mother, but I don't think she is Mother. Yes. We're all friends and this is one big psycho binger. We're all fiends and this is just, honestly, that'd be nice. The Legion versus the NCR versus the Mr. House and his Securitrons versus the Brotherhood versus the Wastelanders versus the Zaytans versus the Goon Squad from the first Space Jam. I wish they had talked about the Courier. Yeah, I think Mr. House is going to have a throwaway about the Courier trying to mess with his plans. Honestly, Season 3 being a whole would be pretty sick. An acceptable payoff for this season to set up. To be fair, even some of the earlier seasons of The Walking Dead have done... Yeah, of course. I'm not really blaming them. That's how you get money to do more stuff with your show. And that was my biggest thing, is like, how are they going to do Vegas? Like, you're going to need millions and millions to do Vegas a proper justice. And them not dropping all the shows at once is starting to backfire on them. That's why they're dropping these episodes earlier and such. The thing is, Enclave pre-war personnel used to be hidden most of the time. I'm a 100% now Courier 6 is now dead. Potentially, or the Courier 6, after instating Yes Man or helping Mr. House, walked off into the sunset with Rex, just like all the other protagonists. They always just walk off into the sunset with their prospective dog meat, as it should be. Since Legion started using guns, Goon Squad is now physically stronger. So, like I said earlier, I think that these people that we think are Enclave, like Wilzik and Barb, are forced within it. They got these positions within Vault-Tec, or Vault-Tec bought up their companies, and now they're a part of something that they can't leave. They know too much, they have too much knowledge, and the Enclave lets them know that, hey, if you leave or tell anyone about what we're doing or overstep in any way whatsoever, we're going to kill you. And that's why they warned Barb. That's why they made Wildzik talk to her. There's a lot at play, and I think that the Enclave needed a lot of those smart scientists and stuff that made this technology for the vaults. So what's the best way to maintain that technology and potentially replicate it in the future? Preserving its makers. And so the Enclave snatched up and forced a lot of these Vault Tech scientists or Vault Tech adjacent company scientists into these cryo chambers so they could use them in the future for Reclamation Day. In the past enclaves that we have seen in the other games, we're supposed to get the Earth ready for Reclamation Day. It's very clear Reclamation Day, or the Wasteland is not ready for Reclamation Day, yet it's time. And so the Enclave of the past is now all waking up slowly but surely and stating themselves, slowly starting to experiment again, slowly starting to get vault dwellers from vaults and whatnot. You get what I mean. Victor reappear? Yes. I also think Mr. Haas will make a quote saying, "I knew you were here," from Victor. Courier 6 comes during the finale, Mysterious Stranger style, with Rex and just starts messing everybody up, I hope. Or walk off into the big MT. Yeah. Yes, sir. Exactly, Mr. Zen. Thaddeus is becoming a mutant like Harold, especially like the arm falling off was a dead giveaway. Yes. And then we see that. I wouldn't be shocked if, like, we physically see him transform in front of us actively. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed, maybe I'm tripping. It seems that the boils on his head have started getting deeper, and his face is starting to he's starting to Chad a little bit. What's there? Is he turning into the Giga Mutant Chad? I agree, the Enclave guy, life literally threatened the ghoul's wife. Yeah. Yes, exactly. And I don't think Henry Eden is gone. Hence the leak that Johnny Pemberton, the guy who plays Thaddeus, he leaked a photo of him in the shop where his hands were in a mold, and behind them on the wall was the picture of the voice actor for President Eden. So I have a feeling at the end of this episode, either Hank or potentially even Norm, maybe, or even Lucy and the Ghoul will be near a radio where crackling comes over the radio. "Good morning, America. It's your president, John Henry Eden," starting to spout Enclave propaganda, claiming the Enclave are back. I think that could be a very cool way to go about it. It's not my IP. Bebo, got it. He's gonna become a centaur. There's no possible way he becomes a centaur, you boys. Centaurs can only be made by dipping someone in FEV with an animal. This is lore. Look it up in the Fallout Wiki. It's impossible for him to become a centaur without them to start breaking mutant lore. You have to be, like, dumped in a vat for something that serious. I also think that's why we're seeing his changes happen slower, is because he took a very much less potent but potentially different strain of FEV. Giga Mutant. Were they trying to turn the Vault 31? I think so. Or like super soldiers to help the Enclave take back the surface. Or there's something, or they want to turn the super, I don't know exactly. Or they may use some of them as mutants because they are perfectly preserved, like their DNA. Except, are they really now? But who knows. He's going to become the next big cult tree. Yeah. Or something like that. ChatGPT president come back. Let's go. Yeah, I also kind of just love Eden, and I think he gives up way too easily in 3 to not have a backup of himself. There's a Fallout place you would like to see introduced in Fallout 5, or a place revisited. I would really like Texas. I'd also like maybe like the Bayou or New Orleans. I've heard that. I feel like that would be cool. They could do a lot of cool stuff with like magical aspects. Maybe I'm crazy, but I would like to see somewhere like maybe New York, even though it is just a crater. Maybe some places in Florida that would be very cool. Maybe like even I don't know. Texas is the big one that I'd really like to see. Where's the Fallout? Oh, Chicken Man put chicken DNA in FEV. Shh. Crap. Riley Archer figured it out. The chicken lover put chicken DNA in the FEV he gave to Thaddeus. Oh no, he's turning into a chicken. And then the chicken lover is gonna have his way with him. Mississippi would be... Yeah, I would like a Mississippi kind of bayou-like area. I think they could do a lot with that, especially because I love the vibe of, like... If it was anything even close to the vibe of Point Lookout, even though Point Lookout is Maine, or yeah, isn't it? Yeah. I want Texas so bad. Yeah, swamps would be pretty dope. Texas is pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, they could even fit in like swamps with the desert potentially, in a way. I'd like the Midwest half of the U.S. and annexed Canadian border. I honestly think like somewhere right on. I think a good one is Buffalo, where you could go into Niagara, and there's like a whole maybe there's a whole thing going on with Niagara Falls or something. I think Buffalo would maybe be a cool place because you could dip. That's right on the border, and they could make the border closer. But like you can literally there's also a Space Needle there, Mr. House 2.0. Would it be what is that where Bobby Apartment is at? Is he in that Space Needle? The house backup is in the Space Needle and Niagara. I'm not saying the other word. I don't... Oh, it'd be weird to see places I know. The thing that would irk me, I think, is downscaling the geography of cities. Yeah, but I feel like they kind of got to go bigger in this next game or go home. Or maybe Minnesota. Yeah, that's a good place, too. What do you think Steph was trying to do down in the vault before she was found out? I think she's trying to find a way to find the Enclave. And she knows that Hank really wanted to join the Enclave, potentially because her and Hank were together. And so, which would be awkward, imagine waking up and the dude that you were, like, romantic with just to get a job is now, like, 20, 30 years older than you and has kids and stuff and a wife. I'd like once in the earlier timeline lead the show to explore the continuing timeline. I don't see an issue with it. As long as it doesn't, like, blatantly mess with other games' lore, I think it could easily be done. I mean, the games don't need to be continuations of themselves, but they kind of are, so... But no, yeah, I wouldn't have any qualms with that, Citizen Wayne. Texas has a poop load of oil, but that's not worth much in Fusion World, I guess. Where is a place there's a lot of unrefined or canon, I think? I don't know. I would say there's a lot of uranium in 76, but I think that's ultracite I'm getting it confused with. Ooh. We're kicking our feet up for a second. We're relaxing today in the vault. Uh, but I think she's trying to find a way to destroy what is left of the American government. But I don't know. They're painting. Why did they take this long to introduce this? And why? There's so much questions to ask. Why were they in that camp? Were they communist spies? If Steph is a communist spy, they got a good one to fake that. But I don't know. I think she's more like a Canadian that's ticked off about the annexation of Canada and how those who fought back or those who even didn't were thrown into internment camps to work. Sailing into the Bermuda Triangle. I don't think they'll need to downscale them that much because next gen consoles can. Yeah. Imagine, yeah, the New Republic of Texas, the NRT. That sounds better than NCR in my opinion. NRT. We will see Mama Murphy return. She is real, head of Enclave. Yeah, she's like floating because she's doing so much. Patent and pending, Brudda Mike Superjet. Come get yours today. I make it all myself. No need for Brahmins anymore. And it's only made with 2 ingredients, Nuka-Cola Quantum and sugar bombs. Warning, I do literally poop this product out and then shove it back into the jet. Yes, it gets you beamed AF, but it is my poop. I want to see some Enclave APA. Is Woody dead? Dude, I don't know. They're painting him like he is, and it's because he's on so many other shows and stuff, but it's like, don't kill off Woody. But it would be funny if it like the end of the last scene they show us is Woody just like talking and like chilling with Bud Askins in Vault 31. I don't know where she could have put him though. Oh, I mean that's a big fella to hide. DT Velo, I think that's a big possibility too, especially because Todd Howard told them to not touch or go into San Diego one bit at all. I'd be excited to see that. The Enclave are way too hard for a single person who isn't named the Chosen One. Yeah. Fallout the Congo. No. Excuse me. What is cold fusion fuel in Fallout lore? Then where is that poop? Set a game there controlling that source of fuel at Brudda Mike solved. What do you... Then where is... I'm having a bit of an aneurysm reading your last... Oh... Work camp uniform, got it. Thank you. President Wayne, 2292. Do you think Vault 32 is going to end up like it was when Norm and Chet found everyone dead? No, because everyone there killed themselves in retaliation to what Vault Tech was doing after they literally clawed their overseer's face out because they couldn't get out of the vault, which is crazy. She just took his glasses and put him in 31. He will never see the exit. Yeah, most likely. I hope he's not dead. I like the urban environments. I hope they give it a more overgrown look and the buildings look more lived in. That's one thing, is the overgrown look like they do in like The Walking Dead and games adjacent, where like... There's a ripple in reality! Oh, it's all the wind! That's what's gonna happen. Alduin is gonna jump out of a portal and save Vegas. Norman Chet will rescue him. Hopefully. Will we see Enclave vertebrates in the finale? I don't know, but did you hear the static over the radio that changed? What could that be? We know the Enclave are out there. We know that they're out there preparing, setting something up. And that potentially they've already perfected the control chip. Who knows? Nothing original. I think the only chance we get to them mentioning the courier is Mr. House. Because Mr. House is the only person still alive from the game, or the only person they've shown alive from the game that met the courier. Which stinks. Child of Adam radiation magic joins Fallout Adam Plane of Oblivion to the rest of the ES canon. Yes, sir. Since we already seen Dead Zayton, do you think? I think there could be something, or there could be something, or like someone comes over a holotape and it's just like a.
Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh, ooh,
I was just speaking a little bit of Zayton there. Yeah, I know. I bet you guys didn't know Brudda Mike speaks a little bit of Zayton. Yeah. I'm full of surprises, my friends. Easy Pete is Enclave. Bastard. 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 I'm not calling you a bastard. That's the meme where there's 100 Easy Petes and he hits one and they all call him bastard at the same time in unison. Since we are goofs and Easter eggs, sure, a big part of the show, doubt it. Yeah, I would like them to come across the audio recording. I can't remember their. I used to be able to do a good. I have to plug in my headphones for this. We're taking a second from answering questions just so I can do this for you all. Joshua Grant come back to finish off the Legion. That would be insane. And I feel like if they just found someone that sounded like him, they could theoretically use just someone that sounds exactly like him, who's built like him, because you don't know what he looks like. I think my impression's pretty good. Also, to those who don't know about the Centurion, Centurions were created by the Master. The creation process involved mixing a varied mix of humans, dogs. They're mixing the dogs and cats in FEV vats with humans, and other types of animals into a forced evolutionary virus nutrient vat to be infected by the virus and then see what type of mutant popped out. Hence this thing. And the lore stays the same across Vegas because, newsflash, the Vegas Centurions are the same Centurions that were in Fallout 2. 1? Which one was it? I forget. I can't believe our prophet Kaisar is dead. Kaisar always dies. He never even gets to see Goon Tumor. Tumor must have gotten him. Brudda Probe. Courier never had 75 medicine skill. It was the Zaytons all along, not the Enclave. It'd be hard to do a playthrough where you just get 75 med and then just choose to not save him. Hard as in hardcore. Will they be featured in this season or next? Who? The Zaytans? Probably not. If your luck is high enough, I think you can do the procedure on Kaisar. Mr. House, next episode, some fent head came up and gave me the platinum chip, Mr. Howard. Honestly, yeah, nothing original. Hey, nothing original. You're pretty original, despite what your name says. Hey there, Susie Red. Who are you talking about by will they be featured in this season or next? I don't know what you mean, my friend. Oh, my lord. How do you guys feel about... I answer questions. We chat a little bit more about this for about 10 more minutes. I go take a 10-minute drink, snack, break, and then we hop into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I know there's a few people who wanted to see that today. Or do you want me to dive into Traveler's End, that one where you own a tavern? But tomorrow, me and Joe are probably going to live stream that for a little bit. But I don't know, because I'm not going to be able to do these big lives like I had the past 4 days. They'll probably just be small ones at like 11:45 p.m. Eastern. But I don't know. I will 100% always stream on Saturday and Sunday nights. Friday, Saturday, Sunday nights will always be a stream day. So it's confirmed that the house died. I don't know. We don't really know yet. People are already putting out reels, which is crazy. I should be doing the same, but they're not going to get the same views, so... Moirin is the leader of the Goon Cave, exactly. I don't really know how it's going to end with Lucy and Hank. Oh, the Zaytans. I think they could bring them back in some way, but they'd have to do more explaining than not. I mean, people obviously know that they're aliens, but, like, to us... I feel like that's nods to us, the Fallout fans, which I like that they do. Like, how right outside the... Let's talk about the Atomic Wrangler not changing a literal... Nothing has changed. When they showed us him walking down the street with the Gold Rush sign and the Atomic Wrangler, nothing was changed with the Atomic Wrangler. Am I tripping? It was perfectly pristine inside. Also did not look like anything like what the Atomic Wrangler looks like in the game. But it wasn't that bar like a set for Westworld that they reused, or am I tripping? For me, the NCR ending is still canon ending. Okay. Sorry for mansplaining, Susie. Any Enclave motives, they can be predicted based off of what we know already, like they're planning or what assets they might be pulling out. Exactly. Dive, dive, dive. Sorry for mansplaining. For me, the answer ending is canon. Wait, maybe it's just the mole rat from Fallout 2. He said he was going to control the world. That is him. No worries, Wastelander. I need it. Very new to it all. Oh, Susie Red, are you, have you never played the... Oh, Lily? Okay, here's my confession. I've never played a game. I'm here to learn. Well, you came to probably the most accepting community. If you said that in someone else's chat, they'd probably start hoisting you up on a legionary crucifix. Yeah, you check out my videos. If you're interested in what leads up to the events of New Vegas, I have the very first episodes or videos I put out on this channel were my 7 days in New Vegas countdown, where I went over all the aspects of New Vegas and the Fallout TV show and what you should expect. So if you're ever bored, you should go check that out. Susie, and thanks for joining us today. I'm glad we have newbies interested in Fallout lore. That's what the show's all about. But Mike, we better see some Enclave Advanced Power Armor. Yes, I want some. So Macaulay Culkin will be the main villain next season? Most likely not. Dude, I am so upset with that whole... Why show us the Legion? We saw the NCR, the 6 NCR soldiers, longer than we saw the alleged thousands of legionaries now that have been shown when there's barely even 100 of them in the camp. I'm complaining, but it's a valid complaint. Why didn't we see more of the Legion? I don't know. Of course, yeah. All my videos I try, and they're all kind of focused towards people who know Fallout and who don't know Fallout. Now, some of those videos are more scripted, and I'm not in them. It was right when I was getting started, so they aren't as good compared to the stuff I put out now. But after next week, I do daily uploads. I didn't do the last 2 days. I was just sick and not feeling well. And the rest was well needed, because I think today's video I did a good job on. I really liked the duality of Cooper Howard and the Ghoul, and which one is the actual... Is Cooper Howard the Ghoul, or is the Ghoul Cooper Howard? That's a big question. But yeah, thank you for joining our live today, subscribing and heading to your other videos. Thank you for the welcome. Thank you so much for the sub, Susie. It means a lot, my friend. Sergeant Dorman is the leader of the Enclave now. Basically. Also, actually, if you haven't left, Susie, don't leave yet. Please, hopefully you haven't left yet. I want to ask, do you feel like this season has been rushed a little? Or that they've been giving us more questions than answers, and that it may potentially be filler? Like, as someone who's never played a Fallout game, what are your thoughts on the show in the second season? Because we're all people who are very judgmental of the games. We've played the games for hours. A lot of us, like me, know the lore in and out. I could literally, if you put a gun to my head, I could probably talk about Fallout lore for 24 hours straight. So, yeah, if you're still here, Susie, what are your thoughts about the show? And what do you feel about this second season? And also, what are your thoughts on Vegas? What do you even think about Vegas? Because I've talked to people who are new, and they're like, so, what's... Vegas isn't cool, but like other casinos you can go to? And I went, oh no. I went, wow. Because now people think that Vegas is just destroyed, and that Mr. House didn't protect it when he did, and there's a whole game behind that. But thank you so much, Susie. I only play 4. I'm here to learn too. Thank you so much, Thomas. Thomas? Yeah, I'm gonna butcher that. Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. Have fun learning the lore. It's definitely interesting. Did you watch already? Yes, sir. I did. Mr. Sucky Floor? I'm really bad at pronouncing names, so I'm sorry about that, my friends. I was about to leave Law. I feel like there's a lot missing that I have to guess at. Characters aren't fully explained, and Vegas was very much underexplained. Exactly. Thank you so much. Feel not fell. Thank you so much for that. That is a lot of the reception that I've seen from other new viewers, is they're like, what is Vegas? We haven't gotten an explanation of Vegas. Now, they're trying to, I've said this a lot to this live, so I don't know who's been consecutively watching. This season was just a way for them to make money for bigger stuff next season. I don't like saying that. I love the Fallout show. I love Bethesda. But it seems to be true. But thank you so much for giving your perspective on it. So the Legion and NCR is big in the old game. Yes. So, Mr. Thomas, I'll give you a quick... Also, the 7 Days in New Vegas goes over all of this. But I'll do a... In Fallout New Vegas, you are a courier who simply is delivering a platinum chip. On the way to delivering this chip, you get ambushed by a snazzy-looking fella in a checkered suit, voiced by... Oh, my lord. I'll forget. They'll put it in chat. Rest in peace. It turns out that this platinum chip is a very important piece of technology that Mr. House, who you already know, can use to upgrade the Lucky 38 and those cool Securitron robots that we saw into a bigger army and have better weapons. And in the background, in the Mojave Wasteland, the Hoover Dam lies. The NCR wants it for power, and so they take it over. Mr. House signs a treaty with them, but while that's going on, the Legion show up. And they want to take over the dam, not only as a show of power, but to progress on to Vegas to make it their new Rome. And so that is where you're left. The first battle of New Vegas has already the first battle of Hoover Dam has already happened. The NCR and the Legion fought each other at Hoover Dam, where the NCR pushed back the Legion just towards the end of the dam, and the Legion have their camp right before the dam, and the NCR are holding them off while still using the dam to collect power. The NCR want the Mojave as a new state. The Legion want to conquer the Mojave and the Strip to start their renaissance, their Rome. And you're dropped right shortly before the coming second battle of New Vegas. And so you get 4 sides to choose. You can side with the NCR, where you kill Mr. House, and the NCR takes over Vegas and pushes the Legion out, taking over the Mojave. You can side with the Legion, who destroys and kicks the NCR out, kills Mr. House, moves into the Strip, and makes it their new Rome. You can side with Mr. House, where you go through with his plans, where you don't kill all of the NCR, but you kick them out of the Hoover Dam, and you also push back the Legion onslaught, where Mr. House can reign over Vegas. They're most likely going with this version. Now, we have the Yes Man version, which I have a lot of theories about, but I'm going to give you my total unbiased lore of that. Yes Man was a robot that man in the checkered suit was using, that was going to use once he got the platinum chip to take over Vegas so he could independently run it. So after you kill the guy who shoots you in the head, you can take over this robot. You can use this robot, Yes Man, to independently take over Vegas and do what you want with the Mojave. So there's 4 huge varying endings. And the show is showing us none of those. It is showing us bits of those. We see the downed Securitron like if Yes Man took over. Yet we see the platinum chip upgraded the Securitron that they were using to protect the Sunset Sarsaparilla factory was upgraded to Mark II, so that's Mr. House. And the Legion are not there. And so the Legion is not gone, so that means there's aspects from the Legion's ending, and the NCR has just been absolutely done a wrong hand. And that is Fallout New Vegas in a nutshell. The most botched telling of the events of Fallout New Vegas. And it's up to the courier to decide the fate of the Wasteland. But it seems it's only 15 years later, and everybody thinks they've won. They dug themselves a hole. but just to show us that Mr. House is alive after all of it, so none of it mattered and nothing the courier does mattered, so why? But that's the complaining me. But also, I believe that in the Yes Man ending, at the end of the ending, Yes Man says he's going to upgrade himself to make himself more assertive. Why is a robot that is only supposed to take commands acting autonomously? It's because he's not. Mr. House backed up his mind into the Lucky 38. In the minute that Yes Man integrates himself, Mr. House is already pushing him to enact his plan. Yes Man follows the same steps Mr. House would. He just gives you the option of what to do with the factions instead of what Mr. House wants. And in the end, the Yes Man ending and the Mr. House ending is the same in terms of where the factions are at. Legion kicked out, gone, their leader killed, or maybe not killed, but they're not coming back. The NCR kicked out, just like Mr. House. There's my spiel. So that is me getting too lost in a comment. But thank you so much, Susie Red. I had no idea who became what or why monsters were there. My son played, and I had to explain it to me. I pity those who don't know someone who played. Honestly, yeah. There's a lot of people who if you guys think that my minutes, that my time spent here is the only time I spent talking about Fallout, you're wrong. Everywhere I go, it follows me. Bethesda, I am begging for a Fallout 5 and remaster games, please. Yes, 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 the Wastelander. Matthew Perry? Yes, Matthew Perry. Rest in peace, Matthew Perry. Will I be forever lost having not played? No, there are people like Oxhorn who do great. You can get yourself lost in probably 40 hours of Oxhorn content just about Fallout New Vegas. He goes over every option that you can take in the games, and I highly recommend his videos to someone new. Obviously, check mine out, but Oxhorn, he's a very big creator in the Fallout space, and he's the G. He's the reason why I make my videos. He put one of my theories in his videos, and that's what sparked all of this. Do you know the ending having played the game? You probably already heard my whole spiel. There's 4 different endings, and so the ending is up in the air, and no one knows the endings. And for 15 years, Susie, us fans have been arguing and battling over which ending we think is the true ending. And them going to Vegas is going to make them confirm one, but they're trying not to, while they're just confirming it's the house over and over again. So I don't know. I'm actually following this. Please tell us. Well, me at least. Lol, I'm the newbie. Now explain Fallout 1 and 2. I don't have enough time for that. Hi from Spain. What is up, Antichrist? Superstar. Oh, Antichristo Superstar. Fallout 1 and 2 are fever dreams of Bethesda in mind. Honestly, yeah. Hola, Antichristo. You're probably right. Just a pat on the back. Real. Fallout 1 and 2. Hola, Susie. So yeah, hopefully that was a good explanation. Now there's like, if you're still here, Susie, that robot, that the chicken lover, that dude that is silly and has a white face and was loving chickens in the previous season, that's like a side mission you can do where you make a sex bot for one of the clubs, and his name is Fisto. Fully integrated security officer. I don't know. I did. Just wondering what you thought, lol. It's been such a discussion. Christo. Oh. Fallout 1 and 2 are good story-wise, but completely unplayable, lol. I do respect the older games, but Bethesda made Fallout more mainstream and more interesting. That's the best way to put it. I am, no way. Sadly, there's no way to skirt around a canon ending, but they will try. And I hope I've noticed I'm not the only one with valid concerns. And other bigger YouTubers who suck up to Fallout are starting to make these concerns known. Cause just pick a canon ending. Go with the house ending if you're gonna show them so much, and then ultimately pick it. Don't tiptoe around it. Like, it doesn't make sense at all. So people can crap on Bethesda for whatever, but they can't deny that Bethesda made it more palatable for players. Exactly, Wastelander. Wastelander's hitting the nail on the head. I crashed a lot in my first playthrough. Once I installed some fixes, it was so much better with few crashes, but something is still bugged. Yeah. I still don't understand what the Enclave want in any of this. Maybe next episode? So, you're new, right, Thomas? The Enclave is the shadow government of America. They're very secretive, and they use Vault Tech. They are pretty much they are intertwined within Vault Tech. When Vault Tech talks about their investors, they're talking about the Enclave. The people that doctor that cornered Barb in the elevator, he was speaking for the Enclave, through the Enclave. Boomer ending New Vegas. I wish we got to see the Boomers in some way. Or at least, like, one dude in Freeside with the frickin' Boomers jacket on would not break lore. Like, come on. Have Raoul show up for 2 seconds, please. What, Bethesda? Okay, so Bethesda is the game company that makes all of these. Bethesda makes the Doom games, they made the Elder Scrolls games, and they now make all of the new Fallout games. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, and Fallout 76. Fallout 76 is a multiplayer Fallout. Yeah. But yeah, they just... Well, realistically, if they were dropping ordnance on the dam would completely be destroyed. Because isn't that something they do? Or do they bomb Fortification Hill? Because I swear they do like a a drive-by with bombs. But maybe I'm tripping. So when people say... When people say, oh, Bethesda's ruining Fallout, they're talking about the game studio behind it. Or if you see people saying, oh, Todd didn't want this, or Todd Howard. Todd Howard is he the CEO, right? I'm not wrong saying that. He's the CEO. Yeah, he's the CEO of Bethesda. And people just assume him to that all mistakes. People nitpick the games like crazy, yet a lot of the people who nitpick the games for every little thing and, oh, this game sucks because of this, and this game sucks because of that, all that's BS. In the Brudda Mike community, every game has its worth. Because it does. Every game adds lore. That's what this channel is about. What started off of is lore and theories about Fallout. And the lore and the theories within the Fallout world are beautiful. And being able to do this and get all the subscribers I've gotten from this has been amazing. So I thank all of you. And let's check. Holy smokes. We jumped up like 20 today. I woke up and we were at like 8:26. We're at 8:46 now. Thank you guys so much. And thank you so much to Susie, our new noob subscriber. You tore it. I'm just kidding. Honestly, probably the best stream for you to come across, Fallout wise. They also did a new Indiana Jones game, which is fun. Yes, exactly. Todd is the CEO. Yes, I love every Fallout game. Love my tactics. We know. If there's one thing I know when I see Swiftdick's name pop up, it's he likes tactics. Okay, so here's my most shameful confession. I've never played a PlayStation or Xbox game in my life. I'm loving the hell out of this series, though knowing nothing gives me ver oh ver I was like, what? Perspective, which is kind of cool. That is cool. I wish I could kind of see these games. If you want to get into one, I jump into Fallout 4. Fallout 4, while a lot of people will say Fallout 4 is trash, don't play Fallout 4, Fallout 4 stinks, is the most playable one. Yeah, I said it. Gameplay wise, it's amazing. You can build cool settlements. The story is pretty cool, and you also have 4 factions that you can choose. Well, yeah, 4 endings. Or am I tripping? Minutemen, Brotherhood, Railroad, Institute. Yes. Thank you so much, Susie. Brother Mike blowing up Megaton. Yeah, there's so much cool stuff. Do you think that the Master or Frank Corgan will have anything to do with Jenny Howard? Potentially Josh. Josh as well. It really depends. It would be tragic to find out that he potentially got in their vault and turned them into mutants. And don't be ashamed for not being a gamer. I'm loving this. Thank you, Susie. A little too funny, hard to get in. But I'm coming back if I can't play LOL. Of course. Yeah, check out it's the only playlist I have under my series. If you want to know like in-depth lore and the storyline of New Vegas, which I think has one of the best storylines, I'm gonna say that. Bethesda Fallout 4 has the best gameplay. Fallout New Vegas has the best kind of RPG elements in story-wise, and I think Fallout 3 has the best of both worlds, but Fallout 3 is where Bethesda got their footing with the Fallout franchise, and so it's their first step into the franchise. But I still love it. That's my favorite. But yeah, thank you so much, Susie, for chatting with us today. I hope you enjoy the Fallout show, and I loved seeing your perspective on things. And I appreciate you for subscribing. Now, I yapped for about 10 more minutes than I said I was, but we'll yap for about 4 more minutes. Then I'm going to take a quick 5-minute maybe break. And then we're going to hop right into, I don't know, I'll give you guys the choice of either Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or Traveler's End. Heck yeah, Susie. And also, there's a few of my past live streams where I play the Fallout games. If you want to see what they look like. Fallout 4 looks most like the show. That's where they take most of their inspiration. But thank you so much, Susie. And I hope you have a wonderful night. I just realized we haven't seen Giant Ants or Ant Queen in Season 2. That is true. Those would freak me out. But I would love to see a giant ant at some point. No, Frank Corgan and the Master can't have anything to do with Janie. Because for them to take it, would invade, go to New Vegas. So, Alan, that is true, but I don't think Janie and I don't think Janie and Barb are in that vault. I think that's just a backup cryopod, and they're going to open it up. And there's not going to be anyone inside. Heck yeah, Susie, we'll see you. If you play Fallout 4, the rest are about... pretty much. Fallout 4 has its fair share of bugs. But some of them can be buggy, yeah. Biggest letdown this season is no followers of the apocalypse. They have a big role in Freeside. Exactly. I don't know why they're like... any faction at all Like, at all, they are not showing us. We got shown the... we got shown the... the Great Khans more than any of the other side factions. And they didn't... And they just made them generic raiders, almost, which... The Khans are pretty much generic, are like almost... They are bordering raider. That's what some people don't know. Is they're like almost raiders. Almost raiders. They're more like drug runners. Or like, they're more like the cartel, I would say. Is that the best way to... But I know in the earlier games that they were more like tribe. Or am I wrong? I'm not as well knowledgeable in the earlier games, so let me know. How big is Fisto's fist? It's a big one. The only thing I'm mad that they didn't do with Fisto is... Please assume the position. That'd be funny if that's like the last thing we hear. If you play Fallout 4, you too... If on stream you need mods to fix them up. Honestly, true. Nice to meet you. See you next week. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much, Antichristo Superstar. There's gonna be a note in the cryopod saying, thanks for saving me, but your wife and daughter are in another vault. The Khans got way more love than everyone else. Yeah, and it wasn't even enough love. And also, we went to New Vegas, and if you stand on the dinosaur, you get a perfect shot at the overpass, which, you know, if someone was terrorizing your group and you live in an area, wouldn't you hang them by the overpass that everyone walks through as a sign to what could happen? And so why didn't they just have him hanging from the overpass and Lucy shoot him out of the dinosaur that way? Also, how did Lucy get into the dinosaur without the Khan seeing her? Potentially, but here's the thing. Vault-Tec did not get their early 30-minute warning system like Bud said. But what did happen is their bombs went off. So did they have their bombs set in place and then someone prematurely pressed the button? That's what I think happened. Or something set to it. Now, do I think they will ever actually tell us who dropped the bombs? No. I think that's a horrible device. Just horrible choice. Who do I think dropped the bombs first? China. There's a lot of evidence to prove it's China. More than Vault-Tec. Because all Vault-Tec's saying is that they're gonna do it. Not that they did it, but that they're gonna do it. Exactly, but the ghoul didn't have Boone's Barrett to single. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Alright, there's 18 of you in chat. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I am going to... Oh, my head is getting caught in the fan, my hair. Ooh. I am going to take a quick 5. I'm going to go pee. Get a drink, and get a snack. And then I'll be right back. So you all stay put. And I hope, and if you're enjoying this video, consider liking it, my friends. Alright. I will be right back. I'll be back probably 12:40. That's what I aim for. So let's reconvene then. And if you go for some reason, I really appreciate you for stopping by. I'm just a small creator that's had a big shoot in subscribers recently, which is crazy. And I appreciate all of you that are subscribed to me. Seriously, I've said this before in other lives, but ever since I was like, I don't know, I would say like 7 like actually like 6 or 7. I'm not even joking, but like since I was 6 or 7, I've wanted to be a YouTuber my whole life. I've always wanted it. I've always had YouTube brain. I've always had the mentality. I say I have Mr. Beast brain, like the way he can like see and do videos. I've always had a good read at that, and so one thing led to another. One of the biggest Fallout creators the biggest Fallout creator put my theory in his video, and we're here today. So if you want to thank anybody, don't thank me. Go and thank Oxhorn, because yeah, he didn't have to do that. He didn't even have to say it was from someone in his chat. He didn't tag me in it, but I don't care. I didn't have a channel or anything. But yeah, without Oxhorn, we wouldn't be here today chatting. So thank you, and I will be back shortly. And of course, they are Vault Tech approved snacks. How else would I have them? All right. We'll be right back, my friends. Hello there, Wastlanders. I just shoved 2 Vault-Tec issued deep dish pizza slices down my gullet. Brudda Mike is back. Ooh. No, I if we see the Enclave at all, it's gonna be like an Enclave general, and like maybe 2 or 4 soldiers. I feel like showing up in a vertibird, coming to get something from Hank, and then just totally brushing him off. Exactly. Also, guys, so yesterday... Oh, before AI, what is up, my friend? Did you watch the episode? I really enjoyed it. And guess what? I just applied today before AI for the YouTube Partnership Program. We officially hit... The season is not satisfying at all. It's not... They need more... They rushed it. It seems like they had stuff there and they didn't go all the way through with it, or they had too much and they took too much out. I don't know. I really don't know. That bothers me though. And if you were gonna do it this way, why didn't you shoot it back to back? Why give us a year for? We have now 27 plotline stories totally unanswered. I'm not going through the list because it'll give me a headache. And also, let me go to the YouTube. I want to... Control room. But am I gooning tonight? We're always gooning tonight. Wait, what did I miss? I literally just came back, Nomadic Myth. Honestly, I would just watch. I would skip to a certain time in the... I don't know when we stopped, but we had a big conversation. We also met a really nice lady. This season keeps me up at night. For real. This season's giving me so much stuff, and there's so much I haven't had time to go over. But I'm so happy I can go over new stuff. But here, I want to talk to you guys about something. So, 76, we were playing last night, and I came across one of my favorite mysterious characters. And it's Orlando from the White Springs Resort. Now, I should have gotten a Nuka-Cola, but it's okay. So, Orlando is sent by management to look over the White Springs, and she won't say who management is, but it's who owns the property, and who owns the property but the Enclave. And so the Enclave has this agent Orlando, who's been out in the field before and is very vague and will literally tiptoe around every single question you ask her. And I'm trying to find out more lore about Orlando. So if you know anything, because I'm not into 76, I don't know if any of the storylines deal with Orlando, but I need to know more. I'm obsessed. Subsurfer and the Wastelander were there yesterday with me while I went totally quiet and was just looking deep into the lore. There's also a room there about a simulation about the wasteland, but you can't press the play button. Is that because you're in it? But Brother Mike's gooning tonight. Why is my wrench a square? I don't know. I don't know what any of it means. Because you're all just standard moderators, I think. You are the knights of my chat. Lol, 2 Real show isn't even that bad. It isn't. The show isn't bad, it's just weird what they're doing with the story. I do not know what Foxhole is. I do know Kenshi has a New Vegas mod, and I really want to play it. Oh, wait, let me... Vote! Vote in chat! Vote in chat! I have dropped a poll in chat! Like Atlantis, what do you mean? You mean Macaulay Culkin? No, not at all. And there's so much time that they could have done, that they've had. And I swear, if this next episode is Legion NCR backup story makeup time, and we don't get enough time with, like, the main three, I'm crashing out. I'm totally crashing out. That's just the reality. You guys will see the first ever Brudda Mike real crash out. And trust me, I can crash out. I'm trying to find... There it is. My overseer's desk is very tiny. And I'm in the process of making a real overseer's desk. Would that be sick if I streamed from a real overseer's desk? And did some of my videos from the overseer's desk? How would you feel about that? What the? Just like they set up I feel like they set up something big with the Legion, and we just have not seen any of it. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, why are they pooping on the NCR? I didn't want the NCR to be just like... destroyed. I don't... Or at least not in the way that it's... They could have done it far better than this. Or painted it far better than this. Like, very unnecessary hole they dug themselves in. Which turned off a large variety of the community. A big group of the community just refuses to watch the show. And, you know, I don't know what that means, but... This season is just member berries. Member berries? But this season makes me sad for the NCR because I liked them. Did House die? Hello, Chop. Like, brother, what? I don't know. If you see my reaction, I'm not even disappointed because I thought it'd be. Because it was like, oh, the frickin' the robot's still lying there. Nobody came and fixed it. Or he didn't have any Securitrons move it, which, I mean, it wouldn't matter in the end, but it doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense. They're trying to do... I said something earlier. where they have aspects from each ending that they're showing us. And so they're trying to canonize all endings without canonizing one, which invalidates all of them. Just for them to have Mr. House back on top. Why didn't you go with the House ending then, man? He has Cold Fusion. I think it's going to be pretty hard to get Cold Fusion back from House. Realistically. If they mess it up big enough and the fans get mad, they will 1000% revoke the series as being canon. That is a thought of mine. I'm not hating on them. I love the show. You all know how much I love the Fallout show, but... Or at least people like me will just disregard it if they just totally trash it. But I don't understand, why not just go with the House ending? And have Cooper and Lucy show up there and you go to just one casino. That's all you had to do. And it could have been like Gamora because the ghoul liked it, which would be funny. And then they get called into the penthouse by house. And then he has them interact with. Be like, you guys need to get me Cold Fusion. Or something of the sort. They could have done so much better. Or they could have came there looking for Hank and then House could have helped them. But with the full intention of goading them back with... I don't know. Already Overseer Mike. This vault dweller needs some sleep now. See you, Wastelanders. Thank you so much for... I think, Swiftic, you sat with me the entire... watch party, I'm pretty sure. So, shout out Swiftic. And shout out... I forgot who else was there with me, if I'm being honest. I was locked in. We were locked in for the... Absolutely locked in. But thank you for staying in here, my friend, and I hope you have a beautiful night's sleep. I really want to know when the Death Claws came and how long they're there because nobody mentions a word about it. Yeah, I don't like the majorly big complaint is how unaggroed they make the Death Claws seem. And also, someone brought up while we were watching, I forgot who it was, but doesn't a Yagwai literally overtake a Brotherhood of Steel knight? And Paladin is like full force Iron Man stopping almost punches and stuff from the Deathclaw, and then he just gets whacked with the tail, and then you see like the Deathclaw's real strength. Doesn't make any sense to me. The power scaling is off, but you'll see that with the show, and we know that Deathclaws are supposed to be dangerous, but they did not paint Deathclaws as the most dangerous being there. Am I hating? Alrighty, Wastelander, thank you for joining us tonight. I'll see you later, my friend. I'll probably be playing Fallout 76. Soon. So, I'll let you guys know in the chat. We played the other day. I hopped in today for some of the recording for the video with the ghoul. If they decanonize the show, Todd Howard better start running. Yeah. I love Todd, though. No hate to Todd. I really want to know when the Deathclaws came. Exactly. We know they came from Quarry Junction, but that's about it. Yep, I did. It was fun, but see you tomorrow. Alright, my man, I'll see ya. Check the Discord for the Todd picture, too. I'm going now. See ya. Maybe Tim Kaine can steal Todd's job. I doubt that, but it's not... I mean, at the end of the day, Todd okays it, but it's not all on Todd. Wait. I was summoned to the Discord. Oh my goodness. It was in there. That's hilarious, bro. You were right. Swiftic was right. So at Swiftic 1408, they open. If close your ears right now if you have not watched the episode. All right, I'm saying a spoiler. So in the game, there's this Todd Howard painting. I'm pretty sure, yes. And then in the safe or whatever, or no, on the wall, it's the Todd Howard photo. So that's actually geek. That's big geekage. I love Todd Howard. And I think people are too hard on him. Alright. So it looks like Kingdom Come is won. Everybody get your votes in. Get your votes in. He back at Obsidian now. Yeah. I wonder what he's working on there. Also, thank you for chilling, Riley Archer. As well. And Nothing Original. And of course, I bet Nomadic is lurking somewhere in the shadows. Alright, we're hopping into KCD2. Are Gek not a thing anymore the way... Yeah, I've understood that. Like, if their purpose was for that, but maybe Vault Tech wasn't going to spare it for Bud's project. And maybe all those cryo pods. Well, actually, in their defense, they wouldn't need it. Because by the time they're supposed to rise to the surface, it's supposed to be Reclamation Day. And most of the wasteland is supposed to be transformed back. No, thank you. No, thank you, Riley Archer. Alrighty then, good night, y'all. Good night, Gaming History. Thanks for coming in. Gotta go to bed. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you for working at the hospital. Thank you for being a healthcare worker, my friend. Have a wonderful night and sleep well. Also, I'm checking right now. 848 subs. That's insane. In the last 28 days, 719 subscribers. You know how insane that is? That's huge. Huge. Alright. Oh no! My Fallout pics! I'm actually gonna... it's because I kept having to show this to everybody. No one was like, what are you talking about? He's turning into a centaur. I think I was getting rage baited a tad bit earlier. But the biggest question was about him. And it's like, no, bro. Look, his hands are we're definitely going to see his hands transform into something within the next episode. And look at this. And then look at this guy back here. Do you know who that is? That is the voice actor for John Henry Eden. Yes. So, is he gonna pop up at some point? Who knows? But we should have some jet with Mobius in the Enclave bunker with the Nekusi. Kingdom Come 2 time. Oh no. I see, so have the vault that can fail active. The so the good vaults have it on easy mode look? Probably. Or that like their Bud was assuming that by the time they came to the surface on Reclamation Day, which I have a feeling lines up with the Enclave's Reclamation Day, that the world will already be done and that the past Enclave should have done their job. And they're going to come to wake up to see that they didn't. And honestly, you know what I'd like to see? I like to see Season 3, you think they're going to win, and the Enclave absolutely wipe them. I'm not an Enclave fanboy, but an Enclave win in the show, absolutely destroying the characters and such at the end of Season 3, would be peak. And I'm calling it right now. Just like how I called the Mr. House backup theory, which is most likely correct now. I called it. I made a video about it. I made loads of videos about it. And it's my claim to fame, and I'll stand on that forever. I came up with it. I don't care what anybody says. It's the only thing I'll be petty about is the Yes Man backup theory. And it's mine. And it's more like the Mr. House backup theory. I only say Yes Man because it has to deal with Yes Man and then a backup. And Yes Man backup theory sounds better than Mr. House backup theory. They both sound good, but there's a lot of Yes Man fanboys, so. And guess what? I bet you guys thought I was going to mess up and not switch the camera. Ghost mic as well. I love the Enclave simply because they have the tech to do it. Yes, and I think I'm not being an Enclave fanboy. Some of you guys are right. Today I've seen a lot of people that are like, oh, the Enclave need to win. Like, let the Enclave win. And I think that's something that they should explore. Am I crazy for that? Alrighty, my friends, we are hopping into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm very excited. We haven't played this for a few days. I would love some stuff from Big MT. I love that. Mobius. Why is Lucy's finger blue? So if you remember, what is up, Jordan? Sorry, I looked over here. Thaddeus has a blue mouth coming out of his collarbone. Yeah. Ghoul. Yeah, he's totally a ghoul, guys. He's definitely a ghoul. No, he's a super mutant. Why is Lucy's finger blue? So if you remember, Lucy got her finger bitten off by the ghoul, and when she went and when he sold her, that Autodoc sewed her on a new finger. Crazy, but that's what happened. She got a new finger, and she calls it the poop finger. That's what Ella Parnell calls it. But yes, that's why she got it cut off. She calls it the poop finger. I've watched all the interviews and such. And I was wondering why Macaulay Culkin had horrible chemistry with everyone. And it's because bro probably shot for 3 days. Realistically, the days that there'll be this confrontation between the Legion and whatever, but who knows? Maybe we're tripping and maybe this is a flashback. But it doesn't look like it because Vegas looks shut down still. I don't know. And I'm kind of getting ticked off by the way Freeside looks, but oh yeah, fully immersed. Okay. I thought I accidentally picked it all up.
Praise be to God, my friend.
Can I ask you about that?
What is it?
Oh, I already asked him about it.
All right.
We
I'm
look
on
like
my
the
way.
dude from
Time's wasting. Run along.
whatever's island, Gilligan's Island.
What do you have for sale?
A big core of the fan base would love the change, and it keeps everything neutral. Yeah. Also, people will be like, "Oh, the Enclave," and then they win, and they win in a cool way. You can't even get mad at that point.
Word about the price.
But of course.
What should we try and go for? 13? He better give it to me. I'm gonna get ticked if he can't.
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be... Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
I got $1.
Pleasure doing
50
business
cents
with you.
extra.
Take care, Henry.
You know what we're gonna do with this, guys? Actually, I wanna... Perfect. Wonderful. What did you guys like about today's episode, though? I'm not allowed to take this. We already made that promise. I'm thinking they'll be doing a bunch of side series because I feel like they're trying to do too much at once or make the episodes longer. Yeah, we need to either like you could have done this. Honestly, 12 episodes wouldn't have even been enough for all the stuff they have going. And that's something I've been seeing like other people saying, or like I watch it with Mother Leslie, my vault's mother, like the Congresswoman. Which, dude, I can't wait to learn more about that. I cannot wait to learn more about that lady. And here's my question: did he do that to her, or was she already there like that?
Praise the Lord.
That's my question. Like, was she preserved there? Theme music when NCR Power showed up. Oh yeah, the theme music for 4. It was so epic. What is up, Jensen? How are you doing today, my friend? What's broken? Oh, I need a cobbler's kit. Where's a cobbler? Maybe there's a cobbler in Samin. Let's be real, though. This might be a doomer take, but they just beat the Enclave like a bunch of bastards, lol. My favorite part of the episode was confirming that the president was a part of the Enclave. Dude, Mr. Krabs, confirmed Mr. Krabs. I honestly should be making content about it, but I'm still trying to... I feel like so many people just blurt out what happens, and they don't actually, like, sit and think. And man, do I have some thoughts. I enjoy it, though, like, a lot. So... we're here. We gotta go down this road and go down. Perfect. Let's go take more money from this lady.
Lord be with you.
I literally took
They'll
her
surely
hat, I'm
fall
pretty
my
sure.
way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Yes, and Hank is very polite and a spiteful fella. My guess is that the senator wasn't crowned. Hank hooked her up, maybe as revenge for having to do with cold fusion. Oh, that is potentially true if he found out some way. Yo, you gotta try out the Arc Raiders. I did play a lot of Arc Raiders on PS5 for a good bit.
Let's see what you've
If
got.
it goes on sale on Steam, I'm gonna get it. Cause
eh?
ooh,
My God, what now?
let's go. Did episode 7 drop already? Yes, sir. We just did a live reaction, and I've been talking
Here's
about
hoping.
it. So, if you don't want spoilers, leave now. That's exactly what I was thinking as well. That's why I'm like, it has to be recent. But her eyes are so weird. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, what's up with her eyes?
Like I'm invisible or something.
I literally am using the die I stole from her in front of her to literally just get 1,000 points and beat her.
Curva.
I
Why
literally am
do
just
I
taking
even
her of
play?
everything she has at this point
Greetings.
because she beat me
Why is
once.
this so sticky?
What a night.
Oh yes. I do. I had a 2.5, 3 week bender with Mountain Blade 2. How do I?
Gah!
That's how I do it.
Oh, kurwa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Know what you're doing.
Huh? What did you say?
Okay, you.
Oh, Bo's gonna murk me. This is not good.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. You won't get me.
So, we have gotten some bow and arrows. Are we a bit of a vagrant? Maybe. Ooh, sweet pancake. Ooh, and some boots. Thanks, my friend. You have a wonderful day. Rob the man of his shoes. Test, test. Oh, we're bleeding. Also, I hate to say you called the house twin. I feel like it. Oh yeah, if you watch the episode, dude, I knew that house was gonna get cold fusion no matter what. The Legion attacking the strip is something crazy. If you watch what's happening in the next episode, they show that. And there's way more Legion soldiers than there should be, so I don't know what's going on with that. But, it's definitely leaving on a big cliffhanger. For all parties. I need to watch it two more times for me to accurately predict it. Yeah, I'm excited to pump out my video tomorrow for it.
Well, good man.
Oh, this guy rocks. I want to get his riddles right.
Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's the relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
Let's go.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
Alright, tell me a riddle, buddy.
A riddle?
Now, what bill? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a
If a guy
learned
walked
head
up
on
to you
those
covered in
shoulders.
blood like this, would
The
you tell him a
robes of
riddle?
a priest would suit you
Prediction
better
I
than a
haven't
sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle.
Kinda like
Except,
Chef Blue Eyes.
you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have.
How did I miss
Or
all
teach
this?
you some of what I know. What'll it be?
Okay, I got it fixed. I don't need that plugged in.
I'm always up.
I spend my...
Tell me about your
You can't beat us. And keep an eye...
I'll bear that in.
And you'll farewell.
Oh, survival.
Harris's mill. Make yourself scarce before I cut you to bits along with that horse. Everyone, here!
Do that for the base game if you already want it for the change.
Whoa, whoa.
Let me get off. Thank you. Brother Mike, I just finished episode 7. Finally, the Gauss rifle gets used. Bro, did you see it tearing at the thing's ribs? That was honestly epic. I'm not even gonna lie, that was sick. That was like sick. I did like seeing the Gauss rifle.
Whoa! Whoa!
Well, fell asleep during the sermon.
Alright. Frank, is that what the ghoul was using at the... Yeah, that is true. But I was pumped to see all that. Also seeing the ghoul smile is pretty cool. But I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna go in this place that I know has a huge armory that no one's raided yet. And have all this power. What the heck are you talking about? What are you doing? What is going on? Which way do I go here? Uh-oh. Okay, I go the road less traveled. I really like the Lucky 38 stuff. Also, by the way the ghoul gets in, it seems like he has access and has potentially been there before. Well, they were showing, didn't they show a few variations of like the AKs and stuff? Like, didn't they show, I saw that they had a few from like Fallout 4, the handmade rifles. And then they had the AKs, the Chinese AKs. I'm pretty sure one Legion soldier had a Chinese AK. I may be tripping, but it looked like it. And then it showed the OG assault rifles, the bolt action, the thumper, the... Didn't show... What other gun did it show? That was kind of peak. That was kind of epic. I could also stay here tonight and kill that horse and take its armor, and it's the best horse armor in the game. Or saddle and what brooch or whatever this is. That's definitely what's gonna happen tonight.
Good evening. Do you need something?
Let's play
Would you
some
like to
dice.
play dice?
What game would you like?
Without a badge.
Wagoners.
Let's
I hope
play.
the Fat Man gets shown, or maybe any plasma weapon. Yeah, I'm shocked that they used the Gauss rifle. I think it was epic that the ghoul was using it. Seems like a very ghoul
Today's
weapon.
my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. No great loss.
I
It wasn't
busted
that
all over
good
the table,
anyway.
guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, hopefully you show up, Frank. Can you let us know about their predictions? Are you gonna show up? What's the Enclave up to, Frank, huh?
My God, you look awful. Do you need help?
Oh no, not good.
Oh, me and this guy are both absolutely busting all over the table. Do you also look fat, man? I just hate if I'll be... I'll have to be in some like close range gun, even though... Yeah.
Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some sense back.
God
These
bless.
guys are yapping behind me.
You dare to call the mistress of my heart a demon? I beg your pardon. Which one you talk?
I'm hoping Securitrons come out and wreak havoc. Me too. That's like literally like the house's thing. That's what I want to see so bad. Is the front doors open up and just like 40 to 60 Securitrons just roll out. Obviously, what probably will never happen. But I would love to see them open up at least and just a bunch come out. Oh, we're just destroying this man. If he somehow can beat me in one roll, I'll punch a hole. I'll delete the YouTube channel. No, I'm just kidding. Because she's about to.
Yeah.
Come on, mess up.
That's enough. Your turn.
Alright, I just can't bust.
Does not fit. The stress is shifted to the wrong syllable in the second line, and in the last, you squashed
These guys are pissing me off.
one iambus. I heard tomcats waving better songs. Stick in the mud, bungler.
Uh-oh, I busted.
No great loss.
I just
Wasn't that
lost.
good anyway.
I just lost the game like that. I got cocky. And I busted all over the table.
Like this.
House may be gooned out. Yeah, the house has been... I think the house gooned. The courier didn't kill him. His gooning mechanism did. If you missed the stream earlier, we were going in depth about House's gooning mechanism on his crotch.
Not good.
Yes! Me and this dude keep absolutely busting on the table.
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today.
I'm gonna chop this dude's head off. I know they have a quest that's like fun and stuff, but their singing's pissing me off.
Proper poetry, innit? A celebration of all that's beautiful in this world.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I am.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
This is what gambling does to you.
These
Please
ones
bust. Next episode is going to be House going, "Hello, Mr. Howard. It's been a while since I had you doing any courier work." Implying Cooper Howard was the main protagonist of Fallout New Vegas. That'd piss everybody off. And the entire crowd. In the entire world storms. No! No, I'm gonna end it.
here.
Greetings.
No. How do you get that lucky, dog? Are you serious?
Finally, I won.
It's okay, I know where you sleep. I remember where you sleep, buddy.
What can I do for you?
What's going on?
You're not going.
You have a what?
It would if you
Would you happen?
they
Any other news?
recently. I started.
Why?
They said
Aren't wolves?
that's what
Did they tell you where?
in a gore. If you climb.
Do you have any?
By the way,
That
Oh
sounds
yes,
good.
I want to join the fight club.
What's it about?
And I'd
it
know
actually
when they
came
make...
about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger
If they do
hired
that, I
hands.
will turn-
Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Tuckovites.
I would love someone
If you go
to
and
see
see
like
him,
that,
I'm sure
a
he'll
little
tell you
kid
more
holding
about
the
it.
varmint rifle.
But, well,
or like
it takes a bit of getting
Maximus
used to,
is
though.
still fighting the
What do you
Deathclaw,
mean?
and that
You'll
little kid
see.
that he
I
nodded
mean,
at. that reminded him of him.
Stop by Semi.
Has like a
I hear the
varmint
saddler's hand
rifle or a
Yannick
BB
there
gun
is
and
looking
is
for a
shooting the
blacksmith,
Deathclaw
and
trying to
that's
help
pretty
him.
much everything.
And he has to like
Thanks,
save the
innkeeper.
kid.
That sounds
And he
interesting.
doesn't, and the kid gets murked by the Deathclaw. That's what I hope happens. No. Maximus would obviously save the day.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
he was here then.
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and
Oh, I
proper,
should've gotten
and then
the
he found
Bobtech
some
issued
lads
nutty
who
bar.
paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right, but still...
Tell me more.
It's really alpha then, and...
I'd like to...
Why, if you don't have... Maybe you can...
I prefer...
I see you are the fight, or they...
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy. What if you go and...
All right then.
Just gonna break into the room. I need to sleep.
Can I get some...
And
I just want
it can be a...
I-
All right.
I'm doing 10, brother. This is gonna piss
How's
him
this?
off.
Look. Agreed that anyone can...
F-U-C-K.
Did I level up? Best of luck, Frank. Oh, well, Moody's, I'm gonna try and find my legs. Thanks for stopping by, Frank Corgan. You're a G. I didn't know the lighting was so bad. But it is what it is. I don't know what I'm looking for in here. Dog water bow? Is it really that dog water? Oh. Did anyone hear that? Moonshine will give you fourth wheel drive. Frank, whatever you do, just run some more jet and buff out. Lol. Who needs legs? Yeah, bro's just leg crawling around. Or arm crawling. He's using his arms as legs. Just huge, muscular. I want to see a super mutant that, like, vigorously trains. I think that'd be hilarious if they made fun of gym bros. If you could find, like, a chill super mutant in the next game that just absolutely loves to lift weights, and is like a roid head, and he found out that, like, oh, I can, like, quench my anger. Which one is Torch? Oh no. Oh no. I'm just touching everything I can. Oh, do I need to attach one, I think? I'm having an aneurysm. Okay. brother? But does it tell me what I press to do the torch? I cannot see. Speed, I need this. My mom's kind of homeless. I doubt that he doesn't see me. But yes. Do they make it invincible? I mean, it's just grinding my level, so. Definitely just, you just can't kill it. Well, I guess we can't cheese the game that way. I really want Fallout in Chicago, but I'll take anywhere new. Exactly. I wouldn't be happy if they like went back to Vegas. I don't know how I'd feel about it in Vegas too. Like at all. What are your guys' thoughts on that? On a new Vegas too? Alright, some new boots. No, that wakes up the person next to them. What the heck? What's this trash loot? I feel like otherwise I want new locations, Fallout 1. Since you're the sundowner, sense. I also feel like there's no way to make New Vegas, no matter ending-wise, even though that's already blown. Same with if they went to Boston. Yeah, exactly. That's why it should be set before. And they just have to make stuff confined to the lore. Setting it new, it was horrible. Maybe horrible is too much of a exaggeration, but it just was not It wasn't smart, at least in my opinion. Didn't make much sense to me, but I'm just a Brudda Mike. Boots, huge. Boots are huge. Especially survival mode, boots are huge. I don't like. I don't like rooms like that. I wish I knew which button it was to pull my torch. I feel like I'm being an idiot. I pressed that one though. Jeez, I've never knocked someone out in their sleep that sounded like that in my life. Ooh. Why did you have that on you, sir? Thanks for your money, though. Huge. I forgot how much being a thief actually pays off. I mean, I'm gonna have to get out of here, but what type of... Oh yeah, we got boots. We got boots, alcohol. So consider giving up being a traveling swordsman to be a top Farco player yet, Mike. Oh, one of them just woke up. Let's see if I can make it out of here alive. As long as I don't wear their clothes, they'll have really no true suspicions it's me. You know, besides the new guy showing up and then everyone's stuff going missing and then him leaving the next day. But I just wait for the stuff to go unstolen.
Greetings.
Good day.
Put that weapon away.
I did, I'm sorry.
Mind where you're going.
Why the hell did this poor beer on the table? Why is this sticky?
And also, thank you guys so much for 400 or
Aren't those
848
dice sad
subscribers.
that you're just letting them sit there?
My lord.
Greetings.
Good day. Greetings to you.
Hello, sir.
I could use it.
Give me a haircut. Oh, whoa. These are way more than they had before. What the heck? Ooh, the mullet, Henry. Dapper mustache. Do I make Henry look like an absolute douchebag? Thank you very much, Balaclava Gaming. You have a wonderful night, my friend. Alrighty, my friend, Nothing Original. Thank you so much for watching me today and chatting. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I will see you later, my friend. What in the... You going to sleep too, Riley Archer? Alright, my friend, you have a wonderful night. And thank you for stopping by. Everybody's leaving me. It's okay. See ya. Thank you for joining, my friend. I have no clue when next stream will be. Most likely will probably be tomorrow night. I usually succumb and just stream. If I'm playing video games, why not stream it? But, you know, I'm done looking at the beards. We're going with the stash. Alrighty, my friend. Thank you so much, Riley Archer,
Back
for
anytime.
joining
I can do all
me
sorts of
today. I
styles.
hope you have a wonderful day, and thank you so much, and sleep well. I may go pee, honestly, in a sec. I'm actually gonna go run pee right now. I'm gonna get myself a frickin' thing. I'll probably wrap up stream soon, too, but I want to do a few fights and gamble a little. Give me a sec. Oops, I brought these. I'm back. I only went pee. How long has he been gone just here? I'm back. It's funny, I left and there was there was 5 people, now there's 8. Hello. I'm back. I just got Henry a nice little haircut, gave him a mullet and a stash. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy about fighting. How are you doing tonight, James?
I'm looking for the...
But then you found him.
Well, hurry.
I know.
And can't you... She's your wife.
Oh, the next thing I...
Forbidden.
She says I have to... Meanwhile,
But if you don't...
then you...
Alright, Dorothy. Hey, isn't there a baddie that's supposed to come up to me?
Good morning.
I'm right here.
Why don't you...
Because he always putting...
But this is a great opportunity for the baths. When the lads see Feel a fight, they'll definitely behave well for you here.
Or perhaps they'll...
Have no fear. Once I make mincemeat...
You? Fiat?
What if I made...
Well, that... Then I can't...
We're escaping this place. We're running. We robbed them all blind already, so... We're running. Except that guy, but... I'm gonna go to Mishek's and do the fights there to start to get some money, cause...
Your boy don't got no money.
So, where is he at, exactly? That's where Tomcat is. Oof. Okay. I actually know where to go. Yeah! 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 Ka! Am I tripping or is it a cumin? Oh.
Whoa!
I'm letting this guy walk in the ambush, not me. Maybe he can deal with these guys. I don't feel like getting killed.
Nice it. Oh.
Oh, they just marked them. I don't know what would happen if I just wait here. Because that guy has some armor that I want. Oh, they're just gonna walk away? That's what I want. All he had was a club? What the heck? Am I incapable of killing a horse? Get clip farmed? Uh-oh. We're rich. We're rich. We have to run. We have to go back and save. There's nothing. It's as simple as that.
Quick!
What's up with the arm falling off? Oh. Yeah, like it or not, Mr. Howard, everyone eventually works for me. Which I think is him being like, oh, you finally got me.
You hear about what happened to the big wheel?
Quick! Whoa!
Wait, am I tripping? Or is that horse dead?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
Look at all the shoes I have. Oh my gosh. Oh. Like it up, Mr. Howard, everyone. What is up with the arm falling off? I think it's just him, I don't know. Maybe it's a different type of mutation we're seeing, I don't know. I'd like to see new stuff. So I'm excited to see what they do with it, to be honest. Oh yeah, there's no way I'm wearing those mitts. You can't do a single thing to... Rather that. Oh, no. Okay, boom. Now no one will say a thing to me about what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna read that as well. I can't put any of this on yet. That's fine. Realistically, I'm just gonna wait for them. Inventory, horse. Oh, I was already on horse, jeez. Oh. Boom. We still look like a bum, but we won't for long. I'm saving the game. It's time to save the game! Except I don't want that to despawn this horse. I want these people to just leave. Thank you. Perfect. Just got some of the best horse stuff in the game. Okay. So I'm gonna make a bunch of money gambling. We're gonna bet it all. And if we mess up, what is your biggest takeaways from that episode? Sorry, I think my chats are coming in slow. My biggest takeaway is Mr. House is still alive. Hoover Dam most likely
The Lord be with
is
you.
destroyed.
What do you need?
I don't know.
Would you
I'm
like to
still
throw some
processing
dice?
it, to be
What game would you
honest.
like to play?
I mean, we're getting left on a major cliffhanger, like, for sure.
Wagoners, let's play.
Like, 1000%. Yeah, episode 7 is wicked. Yes, I loved it. But, I mean, we just have so many more questions. It's insane.
May the
It
best
feels
player
insane.
win.
My lore brain is going wild right now, so I don't even know how to process it, if I'm being fully honest. It was good, though. I'm very happy with the episode. I don't have any complaints, really, other than the death claws being a little dumb.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Also, I don't want to be that guy, but how do we even know that that guy is the actual president? I'm just putting that out there, but... Oh, the head was the Congress lady. The Congress lady that Cooper was talking to, that's who the head is in that thing. On that table. That's who it is. It's her. Yeah, Mr. Haas at the end. Yeah, but the thing is everyone has to have a chip, and what happens when the chip gets wet or something? Or what happens when it stops working? That's always just... I have a feeling that we're going to see a big flaw on the chip soon. And that people are going to start to bleed through.
Greetings to you.
Damn! Shit!
Today is a show.
And these guys singing in the background while I'm getting horrible hands is pissing me off so much. We're getting hosed.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
The goldfish gallon? Hey. Hey. Sometimes you need a snack. Sometimes you need a little treat. These guys stink. These guys are 14th century rappers.
Here.
I think you're just jealous, Swahili. That sounds great. It's just a little treat.
Like this.
Stop! No! Bro had like 600 right there. He could have gotten it. Please, give me money.
Oh no, not good.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? He's gone fucking cuckoo. Hey, hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some sense back into your head and chase away the demons.
How do they get money here? Oh, heck yeah. We've made it in the big leagues.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
No, you don't want to lose.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer? I just thought of this song. Listen. Sharpie Clara never says no.
It can't be. It just can't be.
When Clara had enough. Hey!
Don't be a coward.
I need to save.
Innkeeper, a beer!
I think my day... Bruh. Hey, Lawrence.
Can I get something?
And
Just
I'll
one
just-
night.
it could
All right, here's...
agree to anyone.
There goes the money I just won, but it's okay. Perfect. What do you know about the president? I don't know much. I know that he, like, just absolutely disappears. That's something I know, for sure. But beyond that... Oh, heck yeah. Beyond that, I don't know much about the actual president. But depending on when that time is, I mean, that could be him, maybe. Was it all planned to just give the Enclave the cold fusion? I don't know. What do you guys think? Tournament? Oh, that's the best. Oh my lord. Oh, my thing's gonna look epic. Whenever this stuff goes away from being stolen. They had to have been Enclave though. Yeah, the president is Enclave. That is 100%. The Congress City is Enclave. That's why I'm confused why her brain's down there. Is that an actual Enclave place? Or did they just put her there? I mean, it was very clear she was an Enclave asset, at least to me, at least. She just Oh my lord. There's just a kitty bacon up there. Am I tripping? Please get down! Please! Please!
One beer. It was a mort. Plain and simple.
Royal the Kuttenberg Treasury.
Oof. Let's hope. Honestly, should I try these dudes?
Whoa!
Left control. All right.
Whoa! Whoa!
No, I'm not doing this. I could ask them for a ride, but they look like they're highly robbable. Koopa's gonna lick the screen of Mr. House while the two Securitrons stand guard. Peek. Ow! I'm perfectly fine with that being the ending. Like, more than fine.
Whoa!
Take that! Show your stuff!
Oi!
You won't be able to take another one like that!
Welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's why I saved. Oops. That exactly right there, my friends, is why I saved. Thank the Lord.
Lord, aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Perfect. Back at it. Yes, the two Securitrons are going to engage their Fisto mode because if the lore is correct, Fisto's program is on the in-house's database. So, that means Mr. House can access the Fisto programming, meaning he could technically outfit the arms of the Securitron, which are a lot like the Protectatron. Meaning, I believe they could work the same as Fisto's does. Theoretically, of course. This would need some testing, too. And most likely some form of,
Quick! Whoa! Easy!
bruh,
Easy!
are you serious?
Take that! I'll
Help
rip your
me.
arse open!
What do you want? Useless!
Jump, Henry.
Bad luck!
Oh, I'm cuffed.
Nicely done!
Oh, no. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah, my friend. Noble. House is in a robotical, genderless state. That is, that could surely be possible. Oh. How do I drop this? Okay, that's how. Can't wait to sell this stuff. Oh, I didn't get there. Ooh, I should have attacked this guy while I could. Ooh, I'm bleeding out. Oh, I didn't pick up the frickin' thing in there. Rip. I could have just healed myself a little bit, but I agree with you, Swahili. Just run over something dead.
Oh,
Oof. I have to wait to use that too, of course. Just like everything, I have to wait to use it. That's what happens when you're a dirty, filthy bandit, is you just can't use your stuff.
quick!
Where's my... Smokehouse. What even are these places?
Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that
Enjoy your microplastics, kid. Hey, an occasional goldfish isn't, it ain't bad for ya. You know, I mostly just eat meat, if I'm being honest. No homo. I just eat meat. Meat, brock, some veggies. I'm a big meat connoisseur. I want to do full carnivore though to lose some weight. Oh.
Die! Bud, fucking nothing!
Whoa.
Perfect.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Yeah. Where's the pressure cat? Oh,
Greetings,
pressure.
my friend.
Are you still?
Hi, I wasn't.
Well, I'm not.
Forget it. You'll be kept. The sacks are. You won't have. But not. Take care.
Alright. This will make me stronger.
Fuck, that's heavy.
I'm a pancake kind of guy. I'm a big ground beef and
My God, what
chicken
happened to
breast
you?
fella. Sometimes, you know, I'll divulge and fried chicken, of course, the greatest of delicacies.
You can barely lift it.
You know, we're just doing some manual labor while Henry has a literal concussion.
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. Oh, fuck, that's heavy.
God be with you. Greetings.
Ah, fucking hell. Oh, what a slog. I can barely lift it.
Pancakes are actually fire now that I think about it.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
This better be the last bag.
Oh, fuck, that's heavy.
Christ, pardon me. Good day.
Ah, this is no joke.
Perfect. This one's for you, Swahili.
What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
I don't even know how
Correct.
about purchasing those.
Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift
That
the
looks
lid
wild
off
on the
cauldron
camera.
of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Don't change the sub.
I'm not. I'm a move. You see, something.
So thievery.
Thievery.
But a truth.
Those things are.
I'll help.
That's the right in trust, and it's called. Can you?
I.
The cat.
And then you'll.
Miller's.
I don't think.
Not all. He'll tell.
Where exactly? I don't.
I can't. He had. Just and.
All right.
Okay, perfect. Let me use your bed. I'm gonna sleep in your bed. I'm gonna sleep on your side of the bed, bro. If that's okay. If that's okay with you, I'll pre-warm it, preheat it for you.
Greetings.
Good day.
Oh, I'm like literally about to die. Sure. Literally low health as heck. And then we'll find a seat
God be
somewhere.
with you.
What the?
I apologize.
Yeah, creep. Is that her bed? Inventory, books. It's just a lore book. Oh my lord. Why, Peshek? Why are you over here always
Good
gunning at
morning
this
to you,
table,
Henry.
bro?
I hear you let you.
Who told you of
The ing.
so?
Well,
Since.
Praise God.
the miller. Look at you. You did. Wait. Did you really? Well, if you say
Yeah, let's
great.
rate your 10.
Wanker. Slow down, damn it. Who taught you to fight? Your mum? Even my nan fights better than you, and she's dead.
fight's better than you, and she's dead. Fucking hell! Not so hard, you'll cripple me. Slow down, damn it.
Long till the episode drops. The episode has already dropped, my friend. Oh, thank you so much. Nice mullet, bro.
Slow
Thank
down.
you. Biden Bender 7, I think.
Even
The
my
episode
nan
has already
fights
dropped.
better than you.
Sorry, I was absolutely
Slow
locked
down,
in.
damn it. Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
But we'll see how... Oh, yeah.
Now me.
Greetings.
Good day.
Careful. Now it's my turn.
The episode has been dropped. It's been out for like 5 hours now. Since yeah, like 5 hours. Oh right, might be. Of course, my friend. It dropped early today, anyways.
Well,
Aye, your
what funny stuff.
kicks in the ball.
Don't you?
We'll see. And what about the...
Here it is.
The wager.
That's the way I
Yeah,
like
no,
it.
very good
Let's
episode.
do this.
Thank you for the compliment, my friend.
There you go.
I should just wrecked that dude.
You alright?
He was easier
Well,
than the
if you
first
wanted to
second
train a
guy.
bit, and here's your way.
Yeah, thanks for the
I'm
money.
sorry. What are you waiting for? Come here.
Wait. Class? I didn't see you there. Just as well.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick.
Sure. So Crazel took
I'm
you
not
on just like
surprised.
that.
The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman. Silver coins one more time.
I want to fight.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry.
Well, got the coin.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ready
yeah.
then.
We're gonna beat this guy up. Yeah, no, the episode is very, very good.
Fucking cunt! You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. My granny can punch harder than you.
Granny can punch harder than you.
You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Call yourself a fighter.
Right. Shit. Wipe the floor with him.
You call that a punch?
You call yourself a fighter?
My granny can punch harder.
Bro just got absolutely
Fuck
demolished.
me. Oh, aye. And go and see.
Well, Miller.
It's a... Did you win?
Not yet. But I think I...
You know what? Have a few groschen from me. So folk don't say I'm stingy.
Thank you.
And
Heck yeah.
if
Just
you get
started on
bored
here,
fighting
yeah.
my fellows,
Just a new survival playthrough.
look
It was
around the woods by
really
Copenhagen.
cheap on
Seems
Steam,
there's some
so
peculiar
I
fellow
got it.
living
I played
there
it through
who knocks 7 shades of
twice
shit out of
fully
anyone who
before.
as much as
3
looks
times.
sideways at him.
Near Copenhagen, you
Yeah, I
say?
love this game so much.
Maybe I'll go and have a chat with him.
Seems he's some herbalist or something. But that doesn't seem right to me. The strongest bloke around and he's growing flowers? If that's true, there's no sense in this world at all.
How about...
You come to...
I phone...
Talking your... What do you want?
That's all.
I
Take
forgot
care,
I can
friend.
Talk to him about exactly what it takes. Ooh, 2:46 at night. Looks like I'm gonna go to sleep soon. But first,
Come to me.
Let's begin.
Not so...
Don't worry.
Well,
In their pout.
And what if they...
Well...
None. First, the front...
And... Well, what if I need something?
You can show me...
All right?
Quit dawdling and get over here.
I wonder how what this mini game's like on PC if it's easier.
Well,
Chorus, my lord.
what's the holdup? You won't succeed in robbing me like that.
I'm not supposed to do that.
What are you doing there? Ah, you messed that one up. Try again.
Done.
Very nice.
Here you go.
That's it.
No.
Stop by.
Epic.
Careful.
Thanks. Oh yeah, it's 1000% worth it. This is one of the best RPGs ever made. And I'm a look. I'm only wearing a Fallout thing. I'm a Bethesda nut, and I am promising you this is the best RPG ever created. That simple. That's pretty much. That's all I can say. It's just amazing. And the first one is so good. That is a good one, my Ugh. I'm thinking if I should. I have to leave here anyway. I'm gonna sleep first. Because I need to save. What the heck? My knuckles are dry as heck. It's because I punch metal for fun. Yeah, that's right. Don't mess with me. I punch metal for fun. Have you played? Huh? I have not. What's this questionable fellow standing here for? Ah.
Hail, fellow.
Hey?
You were all
All right. No, I'm not.
What? Are you looking for something?
Yes. And that's precisely why Providence has brought you here.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid I've suffered the most grievous of
Oh,
losses.
no, I have not.
What I have lost is meaning to my life.
I do want to play it, though.
I'm afraid I don't quite find... You can't find the meaning of life.
Is it not? If you lost a ring here, wouldn't you come back here?
Well, I suppose I...
Well then, it's just...
Other than the fact that it's not tangible. It's a feeling.
I'm aware of that, but can you come up with anything better?
Maybe not.
And that's why I'm out here looking
Yeah,
for
I've heard
it.
that from a lot of my friends. They told me to get it, but I was a fan of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I'm a big fan of Medieval.
The meaning of life.
And where exactly?
Here.
This is where I...
Well.
Be my guest. See you later.
I have to look for this guy's meaning of life. so confused. Yeah, oh, what is up, Gabe Givens? How are you doing, my friend? Alright, we're gonna get marked by some bandits. That's something I'm pretty sure about. This road is bandit central. Yeah, it looks like bandit.
Quick! Whoa, whoa! Whoa!
Run! So, is this game now? Yeah, I love this game so much. I mean, it's so beautiful. It just scratches that RPG itch.
Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will.
And your actions actually have like fast meanings on the endings. I need to get more leveled up pretty much to do this stuff. Have a good one, man. It's bedtime, lol. Yeah, I'm heading to bed soon too, but thank you for stopping in. Biden Bender 7.
Quick!
Get out of my way.
Whoa! Whoa!
My horse is beautiful. Don't disrespect my horse. How are you doing, Gabe Given?
Quick!
Jump them.
Go!
Who saw me absolutely catch that? I wasn't planning on making my Henry gay, but it just worked out that way. That's funny.
Ow! Kurva! Don't fight among people.
What even... I'm confused. How far can you take it with Sir Hans Capone? Because I never... Personally, I never divulged
Whoa!
in that route. I was going for that one baddie princess.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate.
Crazels.
Just yanking your... They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you
It's
find the
beautiful
stairs
graphics.
leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
I don't even
Is
think
that
my
the
stream
only
does it
key?
justice,
No,
though.
of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, do you actually...
Of course I...
Keep that in mind. Take care, friend.
Oh, there's no way I'm getting out of that. Is...
Go.
Bashing their faces in when we're too good for them.
I honestly think I'm gonna head to bed. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning. This is a good place to stop too. This quest is fun. Ooh. Alrighty, my friends. Of course, every time I try and end the stream, I get, Rosa, yeah. That's what her name is, Rosa. I was wondering what her name was. Oh, by the way, you guys just got Chungust. Alrighty, my friends. Hey, let's get it. What up, peeps? What is up, Governor? It's incredibly wild to me how the minute I'm like, I think I'm gonna end stream, people start rolling in. But yeah. I did a whole big breakdown of today's I think I've been live for like, since, I don't know. Yeah, this is approaching a 6-hour stream. So, thank you all so much, and like always, I'm going to thank my top fans of today's stream. And first is Swiftick, and second is Nothing Original, and 3 is Raleigh Archer. I thank you guys. And also I thank Gaming History, Citizen Wayne, Alan Hama, Swahili, Before AI, Liberty Prime, The Wastelander, Jerry, Bayaz, Balaclava Gaming, Lambo, Gabe Givens, Roundhouse Dictator, Euro X 420 Canna, Julio Salas, Haley MC, DT Fellow, Private John, One Will, oh my, there's 50. Purdue the Wise, Thomas, Sag, Scampoli, Historic, Depresso, Susie Red. Shout out Susie Red. The Blindfolded Bird, GGP2SU, It's a Rabs, FKD Dizzy, Biden Bender. Shout out Biden Bender. Mr. Baritiaz, Number Meister, Galaxy, Melrose Mike, Ben McKeever, Chase, Just for Thingy, Jensen, Antichristo Superstar, your boys, Nomadic Myth, Wake Allen, MRZen6138, Heart Leak, Aska Kenners, Scaloni 4080, and K Master Roshi. Thank you to all my top fans today. Oh yeah, it was so good. I won't spoil nothing. The episode was amazing. I really enjoyed it. I just don't... They just keep setting more stuff up for a big cliffhanger with 20 different storyline cliffhanger. But besides that, I'm excited. But yeah, thank you guys for Oh, I wanted to see if the romances felt natural. I ended up feeling like they were pretty well written, except for how easily you get locked out of the Rosa ending. I want Rosa. I want Rosa so bad. But thank you to all 7 of you still watching. Sorry you joined right at the end, Govern me harder. Jeez, I'm bad at reading, but thank you so much for joining, my friend, and thank you to those who are still watching right now. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and you don't forget, and remember, you don't forget. You are cared for, you are loved, and you stay safe out there, Wastelanders. Thank you all so much, and I will see you tomorrow with another daily video, and who knows, we might stream at night, but I may take a day break. But thank you guys. You stay safe out there, Wasteland.